Good morning. Hopefully you guys are ready to trade. I was ready and about to trade at 8:30 for that jobless claim news on the US. It did no volatility though. It spiked up a bit. Looks like we're going to be starting without a gap up, maybe 20-30 points right now. It did come and test this 786 fib, which I love. It bounced off it yesterday while I was gone. I love that it's using that fib as support. If it breaks the fib to the downside, it's probably going a lot lower. We have big news at 9:45 a.m. It is the US S&P Services PMI, Manufacturing PMI, Composite PMI. And at 10 a.m. we have US exiting home sales. At 10:30 we have EIA natural gas change. At 11 a.m. we have Kansas City Fed manufacturing. At 1 we have a White House press briefing. We also have at 1 p.m. US 10-year tip high yield bid to cover. And at 3:45 Trump is speaking in the Maha Commission. Should provide some volatility throughout the day. Hopefully volatility does not die like it has been. Yesterday it didn't really die. Had good volatility pretty much throughout the day. We're 6 minutes away from market open. Probably gonna wait, may wait for the 15-minute opening range. But ready to take a trade nonetheless. What's up, Robert? What's up, Robert? Ready to trade? Did you trade that slow gap up from the 8:30 a.m. news? Or do you not like touching the pre-market? I was ready. I had the account ready and was on the hotkey. I was expecting a little volatility spike or drop. Nothing happened, so I just stayed out of it. looking to get these accounts to fund it. So we're going to be a little aggressive today. We're going to have a lot of risk on today. Do not follow me if you are not willing to risk. You need to hold your own conviction. Have your own trade strategy. We're 4 minutes to open. Nice, Robert. Robert traded that 8:30 US jobless claim, initial jobless claim news. Profited $705. That's what I like to see. Very nice. I really want the NQ to hold above this 786 fib. If it breaks through and rejects the support of the 786 fib, we are going a lot lower. I do not think that will be the case. Bitcoin is at its all-time high right now. It is at $111,000, up 1.5% on the day. All crypto is doing pretty well. NQ's at 0.15% up on the day. ES flat. Nvidia ended yesterday down 2%. Really gotta see. I believe we'll be uptrending, but they might come back and test the fib again, and hopefully we get a bounce. Expecting bullish. My bias is bullish today. It does not mean the NQ cannot come down. We are 2 minutes away from open. Staying patient. What's up, Shaw? Ready to trade, Shaw? Right now I'm trading NQ futures. Trading on prop firm accounts. We're 1.5 minutes away from open. I usually like to wait for the 15-minute range. May step in. We'll be a little more aggressive today, looking to get 500 accounts by the end of the week. So we have today and tomorrow to do that. I had one funded account. Traded yesterday. Made $770 back in drawdown on that account. Looking to trade that today also. Really looking to trade that. Loken, how about you start trading on next Tuesday? See if you have what it takes. You can test out that simulator. Maybe you can start making your own money. We are 30 seconds away from open. Being patient. I'm going to be risk on today, so make sure you trade your own conviction. You hold your own biases. This is not financial advice. Let me give it a minute. I'm gonna check for news. So far, it's looking bullish. I'm liking the bullish potential. Nvidia starting 0.6% up. Tesla a little negative. Google up. Amazon trying to go positive. I'm liking this. ES is below the VWAP. Standing too long. It's a little higher risk. ES is below the VWAP. It's probably going to go down and touch that fib again. Said I was going to be more risk on. This is exactly what I meant. ES trying to get above the VWAP. May get struck down here. Up 400, 2 contracts. Taking one off. I'm going to let this ride. I'm going to let this one ride. I will put a stop.
Order submitted.
I'm going to have to say I stopped. I'm gonna have to stop saying I don't trade with stop. Recently, I've been trading with stops a lot more. I had up 100, about to get stopped out. 1 contract long on the NQ. ES got rejected off the VWAP. 300. Lol. I had $2,000 in my savings account when I started 4 years ago. Moving stop up 400, 1 contract, up 20 points. Trailing stop tight, about to get stopped out. And I dumped it all into AMC when I started trading and 100% at the money. And then the next year I went and traded up 800, 1 contract. Up 40 points, trailing, tight stop, very tight stop, giving it a little room. ES is and stopped. 848 on that count. Let's rotate. Okay. The next year, after I 100% of that money on AMC, I traded around and broke even. So I lost all that profit. Then I went into crypto, and now I'm trading NQ future prop firms. ES is coming down. Rejected off the VWAP. Tesla turning green. I really wouldn't mind if this came down to 21,075 and tested that fib again. Wouldn't mind that. Okay, it's dipping down. Sending one long. This is more high risk. Do not follow me. It's going down a lot further, probably going to low of day. Do not follow me. Adding one more. Down 300, 2 contracts long. ES coming lower. And Q looks like it wants to come down to 21,075. Tesla went red. Adding one more, and with 3 contracts long. I'm going to space out the next buy-ins. NQ 5-minute tanking down 600, 3 contracts. Let it go a little lower before I buy. Ninja Trader adding 2 more, and with 5 contracts long. ES is tanking down. This is high risk. Do not follow me. Up 300, taking 2 off. Waiting for a bigger bounce up. Waiting for more. It's hesitating, taking 1, taking 2. Trailing tight with the last stop.
Order submitted.
Putting it to low of this candle. Putting it to the gap fill right below. Up 40 points. Trailing it tight. I'm going to take it at the 21 EMA test. A little more. Taking it. Up 1900 that account. Rotating. Okay, we'll go here. Actually, trade this one. Okay. Who's green so far today? Very risky start. I wouldn't mind if you guys waited for the 15-minute opening range. I'm trying to get these accounts to fund it. If we come down and test that fib, I'll probably get the funded account in. How much, Robert? How much? Robert's green. The accounts for the 150K I'm trading, the two accounts I just made money on, the 150K accounts, are I spent $252 on them. So I would recommend, I mean, you really need to be in abundance. If you only have $10 Loken, just wait for that simulator that comes out. And you can beta test it on Tuesday, hopefully. And you can also paper trade on TradingView. If you don't have TradingView, you can make a free account on TradeOvate. TradeOvate. TradOvate. You can make a free account, and I believe they give you 7 days of free trading data, and you can sim trade. What's up, J Nash? ES below the VWAP, Nvidia up 0.3%, Tesla up 0.3%, Google up 1.5%, Amazon trying to go green, red 0.2%, Microsoft up 1%, and Q flat on the day. Bitcoin's up 1.3%. Really think they want to send this down to the fib. The 786 fib. Let me draw. Looking weak. Really think they want to go to that fib. Doesn't mean they can't bounce up. Nvidia's trying to go red. What's up, Kennedy? Putting more risk on today, so make sure you guys don't follow me. I'm more risk on today, trying to get these accounts to fund it. Looking to trade the funded account also today. ES looking weak, below the VWAP. You can see, count, bug, count, how much? How much is it, bug? Staying patient. We're 5 minutes to the 15-minute opening range. I am not waiting for that today, as you can see. Oh, that's right. You're on shorts. 2,700 on 2 accounts. I should just add that. Looking strong for now. ES still below the VWAP. Checking for news. At the 15-minute opening range, in 4 minutes, we have big news. US S&P Services PMI, Manufacturing PMI, Composite PMI. At 10 a.m., we have US exiting home sales. And then at 10:30, we have EIA natural gas change. We also have 11 a.m. Kansas City Fed. At 1 p.m., we have White House press briefing and Q popping up above the 21 EMA. At 3:45, we have Trump speaking in the Maha Commission. This day should not falter in volatility. This should be a very volatile day. So far, we are trending up. Yep. News at 9:45 in 3 minutes. Nvidia up 0.4%, Tesla up 0.5%, Google up 2.4%, Amazon turning green, Microsoft up 1.1%, MicroStrategy up 4% due to Bitcoin being up 1.5%, Palantir's up 1.4%, GME's up 3%, ES trying to hold the VWAP for support. NQ 5-minute looking very good. One big chop zone, very volatile though. 100-point chop zone. ES getting rejected at the VWAP. 1 minute and 40 seconds until news. Big news. Do not want to be in a trade during this news. Maybe after, but it is very risky. I mean, you could pass, depending what prop firm you use, you could pass accounts. You can also blow accounts very easily. The US S&P PMI, very volatile. You got it, J Nash, you got it. I am waiting, holding steadfast for this news. I will be more risk on with this news. If this flashes 100 points down, I'm longing. Flashes 100 points up, little risky to short. This is very bullish. It hit the fib. It's bouncing it and holding it as support for now. This can go up to all-time highs just like Bitcoin. Very risky to short on the upside. Less risky to long on the down. I will do both. Make sure you guys follow, subscribe, hit the like button, comment below, say what's up in chat. 10 seconds until news. On YouTube chat, to the right of the chat, hit the reactions, YouTube algorithm favors it. Here we go. Okay, so far 20 points volatile. Okay, not as volatile as I'm expecting. Must not have been good news, that great of news. Okay, just waiting. Okay, it's very volatile. Not as much as I was expecting. That's pretty bullish, at least for the chart. ES is above the VWAP. US S&P manufacturing PMI flash actual 52, forecasted to be 49. Pretty green. Green PMI. We have pretty green PMI. Next news is US exiting home sales at 10 a.m. I'm gonna send too long. They like to flash this down on good news. They like to come down on good news first and then trail it up. So this is more high risk. We're down 500, 2 contracts long, and they're flushing it down just as expected. ES is below the VWAP. NQ 5-minute looks nasty. This may come down to 21,075. Touch that fib. Adding one more. And with 3 long. ES tapping the VWAP. Up 100. ES trying to break through. Up 200, up 300, up 500. Taking one. Looking for more. Looking for more. Looking for more. That could be fake. That could be manipulation of send it lower. They fake it, pump up high, send it lower as they're doing now. 600 down, 2 contracts long. Waiting to add. ES is below the VWAP, adding 2. And with 4 contracts long, they most likely are going to create a new low for the day. The count's likely gone. Down 1,000, 4 contracts long. Up 200, down 200, and with 4 contracts long, very volatile. They like to send it lower on good news first. They're probably gunning for low of day here. Be very careful. Taking 2 out. Taking 1 more. Putting a stop.
Order submitted.
I'm going to have to stop saying I don't trade with stops. I'm using it off stream. I traded with no stops. On stream, I'm using a stop. Very weird, but little support. ES flashing down, about to get stopped out. I'm just gonna hold it break even. He will be up $300. Put it locked in 8. It's fine. ES could bounce. Putting stop below the 21 EMA. Securing 20 points. A little less. 17. Who's in long? Who's in long? This is very high risk. Trailing it tight. Trailing it tight. Up 500. 1 contract and stopped. Made 800 in that account. Really think they want to come down and test this fib. I mean, in my mind, they have to, but they do not. The market is green. Amazon trying to go green. Microsoft up 1%. Nvidia's up 0.2%. Tesla's trying to go green. Google's had some really good days the past. Yesterday they were up 5%. Today they're up currently 3.4%. Yep. Very risky, Kennedy. How are we doing, Robert? How are we doing, J Nash? This is one big chop zone. 100 point wicks. Very volatile. I love it. You guys are enjoying the chaos. Make sure you follow, subscribe, like the video, hit the notification bell. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. If you're on YouTube Shorts, next to the chat, where you input the chat, hit the reactions to the right. YouTube algorithm favors that and pushes the streams heavy. I would greatly appreciate it. We have a very good community of traders so far, and it's only growing. If you guys have any questions, want to know anything, NQ's popping above the 21 EMA, ask in the chat, ask in the chat. Need to rotate accounts. ES trying to break through the VWAP. ES did create a higher high, a higher low. Let's see what it does. Robert's staying calm and watching. Not bad, not bad. Not a bad thing to do if you're unsure. Jay Nash, yeah, stay out of chop zones with this count. Okay. Do you have some course? Pan, soon. I'm still recording videos, and I don't want it to be one of these guru courses. On Tuesday, I should have a simulator for you guys to test. You guys who want to know if trading is something you want to do or not. It will at least be a presentation or some feedback. But yes, I will be doing educational, mentoring, all that. I'm trying to refine this strategy. So far, 100%. The last 2 days win rate. Today's 100% so far. That can change any minute. That is very unlikely to maintain. Almost impossible. Actually, it is impossible. Nothing is 100% in life. We're gonna have red days. We're gonna have blown accounts. I'm really focusing on this simulator for now. I'm going to build a simulator. I'm going to make the website. I'm going to make the mentoring. Then I'm probably going to do the course, but not just a regular course. It's going to be actual like Khan Academy level style education. That's what I'm aiming for at least. May not get there. That's a high bar. And it's going to take a lot of failure, a lot of revisions. NQ is having a little divergence. My chart's not moving. Okay. All right, we are going straight up. Yep, SMT divergence forming. Now it's gone. I don't know what that means, but yep, sounds right. Not sure what that means. You mean S&P diversion? This would be a very risky short. ES is above the VWAP. Nvidia is trending up. Amazon trending up. Google trending up. Tesla trending up. Sending too long. It may come down lower. I think we're going to have a grind up. You will see. Up 200, up 300, up 400, 2 contracts long. What do we think, boys? What do we think? Is it going lower? Is it going higher? 1 for higher, 2 for lower. You're gaining value, make sure you follow, subscribe to the channel. I'll be live tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. We got a lot of trading to do. We are hands-on risk. I am more risky today than previous. Taking one there, a little late. Took one a little late, wanted to take that at 7. Wait for news. We have news in 5 minutes. They usually like to pump up a little bit. Before then, they are falling now. 5 minutes is plenty of time, especially with this volatility, to get in and out. We have 4 minutes now. Expecting this to pump up. They may drop down, which I'm fine with. NQ 5 minute looks weak. We are more risk on Kennedy today. You guys do not and should not follow me today. I'm trying to get these accounts to fund it. So I am risking it all. Not really, but you know. Yes, trying to pump. I'm cutting it. It's probably going to pump up to a new high. It is, but I'm cutting it. 523 on that account. Rotate. Stop it. Stop it. We have news in 3 minutes. And it is flying. Going to be a short day. What do you mean? Short? Foggy says short. You are crazy, Foggy. You are nuts. That is an insane comment to make right now. What do you mean it's going to be a short day, Kennedy? You don't have a lot of time to play in the markets? Nvidia's up 1.2%, Tesla up 1.3%, Google up 5%, 4.5 actually. Amazon up 0.7%, Microsoft up 1.3%, Meta up 1%, Palantir's up 3%, GME, GameStop's up 4.3%, Bitcoin's up 1.3%. Let's look for pivot points. We have news in 1.5 minutes. We have a pivot point at 21,300, a little before. We have another pivot point at 21,347. Believe we are uptrending today. They may pull it back to the fib. Again, we have another pivot point at 21,412. 50 seconds until news. What was that? 412. 412. Somewhere there. What about AMD? We have news in 5 seconds. Getting ready. Which count? Okay. Getting ready. We are uptrending. News has came out. A little volatile. US exiting home sales, actual 4 million, forecast 4.1. It is negative. US exiting home sales, negative 0.5%, expected to be 2%. Little negative. Next news is EIA natural gas change at 10:30 a.m. ES is pumping up. We have the 200-day SMA at 21,345. Coincides with this pivot point. NQ tapped this pivot point at 21,300. Let's see if it breaks it. I think it will. NQ 5 minutes starting to look like it wants to come down a little bit. ES looks like it wants to come down a little bit. Market is trending up. NQ up 0.6% on the day. ES up 0.2% on the day. VIX down 2%. ATR at 36. Adding one long. Only one because this is high risk. Should be a little more risky. Up 100, one contract long. I really think they want to come down to this fib. They may do a U today. Pump it up, send it down to that fib, and then bounce. Bitcoin is at all-time high. Probably going to pull back in soon. NQ's trying to get past this pivot point. It is struggling. Hesitating. This is a risky long to take. Gotta know it. Why I only started with one. I said I was going to be more risky. Down 200. I'll be adding some at these lows. Maybe a little before, and then probably full porting at this high. Gotta know it. How are we feeling, boys? Is it gonna tank or is it going higher? Yes, looks like it wants to curl. What do we think? Down 200. Getting stuck below that pivot point at 21,300, coming down. ES is coming down. Adding one. And with two contracts long. Up 200, up 300. It is struggling to get above that pivot point. We may have a spike up. There's a lot of momentum in this. You can just see it. A lot of momentum. I think we're about to get a spike up. Doesn't have to. This could be manipulation to send it lower. Do not think it is. The market's behind it. Nvidia's behind it. Tesla's behind it. We're getting a spike up. Trying to wait. Taking one. Okay. Up 400. One contract. We're up 400. 640 in the account. How are we feeling, boys? How are we feeling? Yes, trying to go higher. Hesitating. Cutting it. Probably going to that pivot point up there, but I am cutting it. Made 668 in that account. Rotating to... think we are definitely uptrending today. Probably a slow grind up, maybe a circle back. I doubt it. At this point, it would need to go down 225 points. Not impossible. Some bad news. That was a very risky long to take. And right back down. Okay. Still has some bullish legs. It's trying to use that pivot point at 21,300 as support. NQ 30-minute chart getting close to that 200 SMA at 21,346. We have the pivot point at 21,347. We have the pivot point above that at 21,412. It looks like it wants to come a leg lower. Let's see. A little too early to draw a trend line. Move this. How it does that. Has some legs. Sending one. In with one long. Up 140. We are on a slow grind up. I will be taking it at this pivot point.
Order submitted.
Actually, that's the wrong one, so.
Order submitted.
A little before that pivot point, looking for the wick up. I'll just take it manually. Just in case it wicks past that. Looking a little weak, hesitating. Up 300, up 200. Up 150, up 200. Up 250.
Connection lost.
And with one contract long. So far, it has turned that 21,300 pivot point to support. Slowly grinding up. Good tank here. Hesitating. ES is climbing higher. Has some bullish momentum still. Let me check for news. ES coming down a little bit. I'm gonna give this some room. It's on a slow grind up. Let me draw a trend line. So far, it's kind of ranging. Not really. Coming down. Getting ready to add. Looks like it's gonna wick down. NQ 5-minute looking weak. Gonna wait a minute.
Order.
Adding one. Very late add. Very late add. We'll be taking this out now.
Filled.
Basically just got a free average down. Well, commissions, but up 300, one contract long. I'm liking this a lot more. They faked it down, sent it up. It could be a double fake. Fake it down, fake it up, get both shorts and longs out and liquidate it and send it lower. That may be what's happening here. Unsure. I believe that's what's happening. I'm cutting it. I like the odds of it coming up, but NQ 5 minutes looks like it wants to take a leg lower. It is on a slow grind up. Market is behind it. Nvidia's behind it. Tesla's behind it. Google's behind it. Amazon's behind it. Everything's behind it. The Mag 7's behind it. Everything's behind it. But cutting it, I think they want to send it lower. I will be stepping in this same account. Only up $23 on that trade. Is this US 30? This is the NQ 2-minute chart trading Nasdaq US. I am in the US, so a little unfamiliar with any foreign markets and what they have this labeled as, anything like that. And ES is coming down. Nvidia's following. Going to remove this. Probably be able to predict it. May come all the way down to the 21 EMA. It did reject the 21,300 pivot point. If you guys are enjoying, if you're gaining value, if you're learning what to do, what not to do, make sure you subscribe, follow, like the channel. If you're on YouTube, next to the YouTube chat, hit the reactions to the right. YouTube algorithm favors that heavily for streams. I would greatly appreciate it. If you have a question, make sure you type it in chat and ask. We are building a great community of traders. So far, we have a decent amount in here. They have time. If they want to, they may answer. I will answer what I can. We have a lot more trading to do. ES is coming down. Wanted to come a little lower before I start long. Little lower. Little lower. This could be where it tanks. It could tank all the way to that 786 fib at 21,075. We have, this really shouldn't be that big of news, but EIA natural gas change at 10:30 a.m. The Kansas City Fed at 11 a.m. That should be a little market move. Sending too long, a little late. Wanted to wait a little lower. Almost tapped that 21 EMA. I will be adding to this if it comes down, taps that 21 EMA, which I wouldn't mind. NQ 5-minute looking very bearish. This is more of a risky trade. I'm more risk on today. Make sure you guys do not follow me. Up 300, 2 contracts long. You need to hold your own conviction. Don't FOMO, don't overtrade. Hold your conviction. Have your trade plan. Have your own strategy. Not financial advice. ES is coming down. Down 400, 2 contracts long. About to add. Waiting for the 21 EMA bounce or test. Staying patient. Down 10 points. Just trying to find support. ES could come all the way down to the VWAP. Would have liked it a lot more if it came down and tested that 21 EMA and then bounced. Up 200, 2 contracts. Up 250, up 300. How are we feeling, boys? Jay Nash, Robert, Kennedy, any trades yet? Any profit? Any green? How are you guys doing? ES looking weak. NQ 5-minute looking weak. It's coming down. Coming down. It's coming down. Little scalp on the short. Nice, nice, nice. Go green. Any new trades, Robert? Or are you staying out? Adding one. Curling up a little bit. Little early of an add. Would like to add it at the 21 EMA. And it's coming there now. Day Nash lost $20. Adding 3. And with 6 contracts long. Looking for a pop. Up 600. Looking for more. Need more of a pop and I'll get out 3. Little more, a little more. Come on, come on, come on. Go, boys. Let's go. Go. A little more of a pop. A little more of a pop. Pop, pop, pop. Bounce up, bounce up, bounce up. Bounce up. Up 800, up 1,000. Taking 2. Low hesitating. ES coming down a little bit. Trying to bounce. Looking for a little more and I'll take 2 more. Waiting for the pop up. Waiting for the pop up. Waiting. Staying patient. Waiting. Waiting. I have my hand on the hotkey. Waiting. Yes, trying to come down. May come lower. I risk the entire account every time. Every trade I do is an account risk. Yes, it's trying to come down. And this trade can still be an account blow. No guarantees. NQ coming back and testing the 21 EMA. ES may want to come down and test the VWAP. Up 300. Looking for a bounce. It's looking weak. Like it's about to break the 21 EMA. Looking very weak. It's trying to pop. And with 4 contracts long, looking for a bounce. Looking for a bounce. Let me check news. The fear and greed index came out. 68 out of 100 greed for the stock market. 72 out of 100 greed for crypto. I expected that to be a little more for crypto. Up 500, up 600, up 700. Looking for more of a bounce. Looking for more of a bounce. I'm gonna take 2 off soon. Want more. Yes, trying to bounce. It's kind of stuck. Looks like it wants to come lower. Not loving it. NQ, Nvidia trying to come up. And it's trying to break through the 21 EMA. It's coming lower. Okay. Getting ready to add. Down 10 points. Giving it room, giving it time. We are still on an uptrend. Does not mean this cannot go all the way down. Pretty volatile right now. Just quick swings. Coming lower. Coming lower.
Order
With two
filled.
more. 6 contracts. Getting ready to full port. Hold on.
Order filled.
Mad. Soon. And with 10 contracts long. We'll be getting out some soon. Down 1,000. Need a little more. A little more.
Order
Out
filled.
5. Out 5. And with 5 contracts long. Possibly crypto. Possibly. Doesn't have to do anything. ES probably wants to come down to this VWAP. I deleveraged some. Very nice. Gonna come one leg lower. One leg lower. Getting ready to full port.
Order
Full porting. This count is at risk. For a bounce. This count blows, I'll be rotating. Looking for a bounce off the ES VWAP. Looking for a bounce. Not gonna have fear. Looking for more. Looks weak. Looks very weak. Probably at the 50% fib retracement. Looks like it's trying to break it. Down, about to blow. Count's about to go.
Order
And
filled.
gone. Rotate it. And with
Order
5
filled.
contracts long. Need to make it worth it. It bounces right there. It bounces right there. Taking 2. Yeah, did it a little late. Did it a little late. But it's fine. Looking for more. I need to make it worth it. How much are we up? We're up 3,000. I'll
Order
take 2
filled.
off and trail with 1.
Order submitted.
A little room. I will be taking it at this 21 EMA. We are up 400, 1 contract. Putting stop at the bottom of the candle. We'll be cutting it at the 21 EMA test. We are up 30 points. Little more pop. Don't think we're gonna get it. It's weak. About to get stopped out and stopped. Made. What account are we on? 2,900 in that account. That makes up for the account blow. That's good enough. I mean, that's just unfortunate. Ruins the win rate. But still very high. It literally blew the account right here and then bounced 3 points down. Mistiming a little bit on my part, to be honest. Where's the 50% fib? I'm not going to beat myself up. We did make up for that loss. Yeah, it tried to bounce off the 50% retracement. Wick through. Okay, lesson there. Draw the fib. Don't just do it mentally. Even though I was right there. You were up close to 1500 at one point. It seems like you got the fear down, but the greed is the trickiest part. No. It may have looked like 1500 and I probably was up that at one point, but I trade the execution, not the result. I could have took it at multiple places. We were up 200 in the account, 400 in the account, 800 in the account. Rotated in a couple times. Could have put a stop and we would have been out up here. Or wherever I started. But that's not this strategy. Looking weak. ES is below the VWAP. U.S. Energy Secretary, this is a great opportunity for U.S. cooperation on the development of oil and gas in Iraqi Kurdistan. We are 3 minutes away from EIA natural gas news at 10:30 a.m. It keeps trying to bounce, still looks weak. It was very strong this morning. I honestly expected a bounce, a more significant bounce off the 21 EMA. But honestly, I wouldn't have mind if we blew both accounts there and then I finally got to step in the funded account or the Apex. Still looking to trade the funded account today. Crypto. I mean, I could describe it, but it's better for you just to watch and see. You'll learn a lot more than what I can say about my actions. Do you have a specific price targets that you wait to hit? I mean, in my head, it depends the volatility and speed. On volatility like this, it's died a tiny bit since this morning, but on volatility like this morning, around 500, I'll take one, or 700 depending on the volatility and how many contracts I'm in, but I'll take it then. There's psychological triggers for me at 10 points, 20 points, 30 points, 50 points, obviously. But it's all, I adapt to the market, so, which is definitely a learned skill. Cannot be given that. A lot to look at. A lot to understand. Okay, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Putting two in. This is the funded account. I'm liking this. Looking for the 21 EMA break. Looking for more. Looking for more. This account does have drawdown now, so I have a little room. Hesitating, not liking it. Taking one. Waiting. Taking it.
Filled.
I trail that tight because that's the funded account. ES start to turn. Made 385 on the funded account, almost back to even drawdown. We have 4,000 drawdown to play with in that account, so it's basically good to go. Good to go. ES does look weak. I'm expecting a pump up, to be honest. I know a ton about TA, but I have a horrible risk management. Thanks for explaining, no problem. Hopefully you learn something, crypto. Hopefully you can take something away. Hopefully you can gain value. That's the whole reason I'm streaming. Could have just stayed. For months I was not streaming, just strictly trading, which you get a little more time to get immersed in the markets. I was watching 4 hours of trading videos before I started trading, so I had a very locked in ideal of how the market day was going to go. And then obviously you adapt the news throughout the day, but I don't have the time for that now since I'm streaming. ES is getting rejected at the VWAP for now. Tesla's up 2%, Google's up 4.2%, Nvidia's up %. But that's definitely what everyone should be doing. Just immersing yourself in the market, the news, learning the trends. It takes a while to learn all the trends, what certain news, how certain news affects the market. And yeah, a lot to learn, a lot to look at. But it all just takes you starting and time. ES is coming down, getting rejected at the VWAP. Volatility dropped a little bit. ATR is at 30. ES is coming down. Not yet, crypto, but if you want to come next Tuesday, there won't be anything paid yet, but I'm presenting a simulator I'm creating. The simulator will be for brand new people. I would love feedback from actual traders other than myself. It's going to need a lot of revisions, but it's a simulator for people who want to figure out if they want to begin trading. ES is, I'm sending one, little late. ES is above the VWAP. It is coiling up. This is more high risk. I'm about to add 2 at the EMA test. 21 EMA, NQ is about to test it. Add 2 there. Adding 2. And with 3 contracts. Little more risk on. Do not follow me. ES is below the VWAP again. That was probably manipulation to send this lower. This is at the 50% fib level. It may reject it. Looks like it is. About to add. Adding 3 more. Okay, waiting. Being patient, waiting. About to take 3. And a little more. Taking 3. I'll take 2 once it's above the candle. We are up 20 points. Little more. ES getting rejected at the VWAP. Taking 1, in with 2. Coiling, it could drop. It may drop above the 21 EMA. We're up 950 in the account so far. Thinking imply the possibility in the future. Long support. Wow. Didn't realize rising triangles worked on such low time frames. Nice. We are getting a bounce off the 21 EMA. Waiting for the pop up. Waiting for the spike. I will be taking one and trailing. It's looking weak. Yes, getting rejected at the VWAP again. It's not great. Thank you. 30 minute looks all right. Okay, it's coming back down. Yeah, I'm not loving this. Yes, coming back down, getting rejected off the VWAP. NQ 30 minute coming down. NQ 5 minute curling over, coming down. Nvidia, Tesla, everything's still green, so I'm not that worried. This account could blow and I'll step in a higher value one. They may be gunning for low of day. Looks like what they're doing. About to add. Giving it a minute. Missed the ad. I missed the ad. Really thought that was coming lower. I think it is now. Should add it. Should add it. It's trying to break through this trend line. Out of it now though, a wedge would be with the point facing at the top of the right, not a straight line. I believe they are gunning for low of day. They just create a lower high, expecting a lower low. I will be adding on this flash down, waiting for more, waiting for more, waiting for a bigger flash. Adding two, a little impatient. I will be adding three more and then full porting on the next flash. Down 1,000, 4 contracts long, down 12 points. Chad, do you know which platform he is using for trading? Because I'm searching for a good one. This is NinjaTrader. This is NinjaTrader. ES trying to bounce. In with 4 contracts long, down 500, up 100, up 200. Waiting for a pop. Waiting for a pop. It's went up 20 points so far. Waiting for a bounce, a little more, and I'll take 2. Very weak right now. Market is trending long, even though it doesn't seem like it on the charts. The stocks are trending up. Having a little pullback, but everything's very green. Yeah, slightly red. And Q is up 0.3% on the day. We have news at 11, the Michigan Fed, or the Kansas City Fed. Kansas City Fed at 11 a.m. Up 100, up 200, up 300. It's getting bogged down. Trying to go up, getting bogged down. Little more, little more, little more. Taking 1, taking 2, I'm gonna cut it at that trend line test. Little more, little more, little more, little more, cutting it.
Filled.
Up 1,300 in that account. I'm going to stay out of a trade for a little bit. I'm going to redraw these lines, get re-centered, and read the news for a minute. I'll obviously read it with you guys. Be more than made up for that one blown account. More than made up. I am 100% fine with that account, other than it messed up the 100% win rate, which I'm a little mad about. Like 1% mad. 1% mad, but it offered the opportunity to make 3,000 in another. What can you do, you know? You cannot be perfect all the time. Imperfection is perfection. No FOMO, no over trading, trading the strategy, refining the strategy as we go. I'm almost there. Almost there. Starting to build the educational material for the lessons, educational course. I really don't like calling it a course because every guru makes a course for like $2.99, $2.49. They give you 10 videos that offer zero value, teach you nothing about the real market. Most of the indicators to use on the market are news, real-time news, knowing how to adapt to that, knowing how far it's going to go, at least estimating, knowing the trend of day, going with trend instead of against trend. If you're going against trend, it's higher risk. You gotta know your own strategy. Know your risk. Know what you're willing to lose. If you guys are enjoying, follow, subscribe, comment below, say what's up in chat. On YouTube, next to the chat box, hit the reactions. The YouTube algorithm favors that heavily. Hit the notification bell after you subscribe on YouTube. I will be live 9:30 a.m. EST every day for market open. Next Monday is a market day off, so I will not be streaming. Gives me more time to perfect that simulator, which is a benefit to everyone, including my creativity. I love doing stuff like that. Sounds a little strange, but fun. ES trying to bounce. ES got rejected off the VWAP again. NQ up 0.2% on the day. Nvidia up 0.7% on the day, coming down a little bit. Tesla up 2%. Google up 3.3%. Amazon up 0.7%. Microsoft up 1.1%. Meta up 0.5%. Apple down 0.7%. MicroStrategy up 1.5% with the crypto. Bitcoin being up 1.1%. GameStop's up 6%. Oh boy, are we short squeezing? Are we short squeezing again on Amazon? I mean, GameStop. Is that what's happening? Am I missing out? What's AMC doing? Anybody know what AMC is doing? AMC following that? Where we up? Oh my gosh. AMC chart looks terrible. Still up 6%. But it does not look good. I can tell you that. Very choppy. Low volatility, low volume chart. I can tell you that. Does Ninja Trader have free stock screeners? What a candle. Are these emojis what you were asking to hit? Yeah. Next to where you input the chat, where you type the chat message, to the right, you hit them reactions. YouTube algorithm favors that heavily and pushes the streams that happens to. That is a very big indicator. About to add a long time. Not gonna mess with this account. We'll go here. Adding too long. And with too long, a little late. It's breaking the trend line. This could just be a wick. I'm liking the support it's forming, and it's coiling like a snake, like it wants to go up at the 50% retracement level. So this has potential. It has potential. Up 100, 2 contracts long. ES still below the VWAP. Nvidia's coming up a little bit. Limitless. I have no idea if NinjaTrader has stock screeners. I do not use that. I use TradingView and I just look. Yeah, I really don't use stock screeners, to be honest. Not use those. ES getting rejected at the VWAP for like the 5th time. Coming down again. Nvidia coming down with it. Down 1,000. About to add. Adding 2. May wick right through the bottom. Got rejected at the 50% fib again. Looks like it's gonna wick down. Waiting. Got rejected on the trend line break so far. Down 500, 4 contracts long. Video's coming down. That's not great. Don't like this trade, but for that NQ 5-minute looking very weak. Very weak. Trying to break through that trend line again. 130 up 200 up 350. Up 400. Getting bogged down, getting rejected again. I will be taking 2 off when the ES hits that VWAP again. If it does, it did create a higher low technically. Don't like how weak it is. NQ getting rejected at the 21 EMA. Very weak. Very weak. You gotta know it. Do not follow me. This is not financial advice. This is for educational and entertainment purposes only. Hold your own trade conviction. Don't overtrade. Don't FOMO. Hold your own plan. Have your own conviction. Looks like it's coming down. Down 1,000. 4 contracts long. I appreciate it, crypto. It's getting bogged down. Staying patient. Looking weak. Probably going lower. Looking for news. Mexico's president said the U.S. proposed tax on remittance cut to 3.5%. No Trump tweet so far. China Vice Premier. China welcomes U.S. firms, including J.P. Morgan, to deepen mutual beneficial cooperation with China. Italy said something. Italy economy minister DYOR said we are slightly above the 2% GDP NATO target for defense spending. It is coiling up here. Really is coiling up. Okay. Up 100, up 200. 4 contracts long, looking for a break. How is blood down 1K? Lol. What do you mean? What do you mean, Pharaoh? Who are you talking about? Is there a YouTuber that's down 1K on this? Hey, sometimes you have a bad day, you know? Sure, it'll happen to me. Could happen today. May happen right now. Coming down. Coming down. About to add 2. Adding 2. Getting ready to full port on the extreme wick. Down 1300, 6 contracts. It wicked up. I don't know what news that was. Probably wasn't news, probably a fake out long. It is slowly grinding down. Getting ready to full port this account. That limit, bro? No, no, no. No, no, no. We're only blowing 1 account today. Trying to get these accounts to fund it. We are risky today. About to full port, down 2,000. Full port it. About 1,000 for being blown. About to rotate and rotating to apex. And with 5. One more. These apex counts have a little more wiggle room. As expected, Kennedy. I said I was going to be more risk on. That means more accounts blown, but the potential for profit is there. Adding 2 more. A little late. 8 contracts. We'll start adding in groups of 2. It's gunning for low of day. We have close to a pivot point now. We have a pivot point at 21,114, and with 8 contracts long. About to adding 2, and with 10. Contract limit on these apex accounts are 35. Drawdown limit is 7,500. Adding 5. And with 15 long. Looking for a bounce. It's trending down now. Very focused right now. So everyone's come lower. About to add.
Order filled. Order filled.
Adding 30. Gets above the average, I will be taking it out. Down 4,000, 30 contracts long, looking for a bounce. Gunning for low of day. 100, 500 away from blowing. Comes down any lower, it's blown. Staying patient. Up 1,000. Waiting for the bounce. Does not look like we're going to get it. About to take some. Taking 2. Taking 1 more. Selling in 5s. Taking 5 more. Trailing 5.
Order submitted.
Putting it to the low of this candle. May get stopped out. So far, we're up 5,500 in the Apex 300K, trailing it tighter. Yep, no risk now. I'll be taking it at this trend line. I'll take 3 at the trend line. Test. Taking 3.
Order canceled.
Putting 2 stop.
Order submitted.
Cutting 1 now.
Order filled. Order canceled.
Putting 1 stop.
Order submitted.
Putting it right below the 21 EMA. We are up 8,000 in that Apex account. That more than makes up for it. ES is hitting the VWAP. This is probably getting stopped out right now. We are up 50 points. Securing 50 points. It is mooning rocket ship right now. Moving it up. About to get stopped out. Up 1,200 with 1 contract. Up 7,800 in 1 account. Cannot have fear. And this is a good lesson. I will be using this clip in the educational course or whatever you guys want to call it. Moving stop. Moving stop up. Actually giving it a little room. And stopped. Made 7,869 that account. That's a great lesson on why you don't let fear and blowing accounts dictate your trading. At least with this strategy. That was a beautiful, beautiful bounce. Who took that long? Please tell me. Hopefully you guys were a little less risky than me. Need to make sure I rotate. We are down 2 accounts today, but it is well worth it. Very well worth it. messes up the win rate. Had 100% win rate going into today. Could have been less risky and kept that, but what are you gonna do? You took it, Robert? No way. Are you trading with micros or minis? You made 1,345. Nice. Go, Robert. Robert's trading less risky. Still had a risk on in that last trade, but I don't believe he's blown it. He hasn't said he's blown any accounts today, so he's less risky than me. Very good trader. Robert has definitely shown some skills the past 3 days. 1 or 2 contracts. Nice. Rainer trade it. Let's go. How much did you make, Rainer? Crypto said I only have access to trade crypto futures. Have you been trading that crypto? Crypto's at all-time highs right now. ES is above the VWAP. Rainer made 4,000. Nice. If you guys are enjoying that, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure you follow, comment, like the video, subscribe to the channel. I'll be live tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. We have a lot more trading to do today. You guys are on YouTube. Next to the YouTube chat where you type in the message to the right, hit them reactions. YouTube algorithm favors it heavily, pushes the streams that it happens to the most. ES is trying to go up. NQ 30 minute looks good now, could fade. NQ 5 minutes bouncing. Everything's very bullish right now. It printed it red, didn't quite go to low of day, and then printed it high. Very nice. Crypto said, yeah, with about a 40% win rate, up from my 10% last year though. We've been blowing them up, bro, the whole time. It happens, it happens. Why you gotta back test your strategies. You don't have to actually use the software to back test them, but you just need time with them. You need to refine them. There's still little tweaks this strategy I'm using needs. And in time, it will be tweaked. I need to write down the timestamp for clipping that, for educational, for the course. That was 10:30 to 11:10. Very good. I'm not going to trade any of this. This is back. It's tapping the resistance of this consolidation zone. The 60 point, 70 point consolidation zone, but I need a solid strategy. I think that's my issue. I'll get one and then it won't be working out and I'll start to make gains going all script and then I just screw myself. Yeah, you need a lot of discipline to trade. You need a lot of discipline. almost need to be a robot. Which it's going to be very interesting in a couple years, because that's where it's going. People already have AI trading bots, and soon everyone will have them, and it'll be your bot versus my bot, and AI will have created both. So you'll have that going on in the market. You have the market makers going crazy. And then I really don't think the markets will be around too much longer after that. They may adapt, create like a fingerprint you need to be like human verifiable to trade, or they'll do something like that. Nasdaq's going 24/7 trading soon. I think in 2026. A lot to come. Crypto said it's going to be nuts. Yep. Yep. Very bullish. That may have been news. I haven't looked at news in a while. That was the Kansas City Fed. That's what that was. Beautiful, beautiful. I forgot about it, to be honest. If I wasn't streaming, I would not have forgot about it, but I forgot about it, and luckily this time it went my way. The fact that I missed that is not good. I need to be on top of news. Kansas City Fed Composite Index came in at -3, expected to be -5. It is positive. Barclays expects the BOE to deliver 25 BPs cuts each in August and November this year, and in February 2026, taking the benchmark rate to 3.5%. US to sell 76 billion 3-month bills on May 27th to settle on May 29th. US to sell 68 billion 6-month bills on May 27th to settle again on May 29th. They're selling a lot of bills. They're selling 69 billion 2-year notes on May 27th to settle on June 2nd. US selling 70 billion 5-year notes on May 28th to settle on June 2nd. They're selling 44 billion 7-year notes on May 29th to settle on June 2nd. US envoy Witkoff is to travel to Rome on Friday for Iran talks. That should be good. Mexico's president, the US proposed, okay, I already said that. Tax revenues cuts to 3.5% from 5%. She said, I discussed trade topics with Trump. There's good communication and a relationship with Trump. Mexico's economy minister is to travel to Washington on Friday. China welcomes JP Morgan and other companies in deepening cooperation. We have next news is 1 p.m. We have 2 White House press briefing. I'm assuming with White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt. Maybe Trump, unsure. We also at 1 p.m. US 10-year tip. At 3:45 p.m. we have Trump speaking in the Maha Commission. That really won't matter unless it happens earlier than expected. Just waiting for a trade. ES is above the VWAP, above the 100 MA, above the 200 SMA. Let's take a look at the indicators. Williams R 120-day neutral. Normal RSI above the MA inside of it, trending a little up. The NQ 30-minute RSI kind of neutral, but above the MA. That's pretty bullish. Williams R 120-day on the NQ 30-minute, trending up, about to hit neutral. NQ is up 0.4% on the day. ES turning green, kind of flat on the day. Bitcoin is up 1.1%. Nvidia is up 1.1%. Tesla's up 1.8%. Google up 2.8%. Amazon up 1%. Microsoft up 1%. Meta up 0.5%. Apple down 0.5%. Netflix down 0.3%. MicroStrategy up close to 1%. Palantir up 3.8%. GameStop is up 5.5%. So is AMC. AMD is flat on the day. Adobe slightly up. QCOM is down close to 2%. Check for a Trump tweet. I'm getting refreshed on news. Hold on. No Trump tweets. ES went and tested the VWAP. Do we have Trump today? He might be speaking at 1 p.m. with the press briefing. And he is doing something at 3:45. He is speaking in the Maha Commission at 3:45. Didn't know about Nasdaq. I heard all stock market is gonna go on blockchain, but I don't know. Perhaps. Who's playing the emoji game? Hitting the reactions on YouTube with crypto. Jay Nash, Kennedy, Robert, type how much you guys are up. You guys know how much I'm up. I would like to know. Like some insight. See what you guys are doing. How you guys are doing. I know Robert's up a lot today. Kennedy's negative 200. At least the account's not blown. Oh, you're trading 2 accounts, Kennedy? So you're up 110 and 1. Robert's up 3.8K. He is trading multiple accounts. I'm not sure if that's probably in multiple accounts. 2 PAs. Kennedy is down 201, up 110 and 1. Sweet. Waiting for a trade. Technically, it could be a lower high forming a higher low to form a higher high. Touch this pivot point at 21,300. What account am I in? Don't want to touch that. We are about to run out of room on screen, which is interesting. Pan is up 300. That's sweet. Short to short when pumped to the top. Nice, Kennedy. Jay Nash said wasn't trading, was trying to finish my Ninja Trader account, just got back. Hopefully I'm finally good now. Yeah, account problems suck. All you want to do is trade and you got technical issues. It's just resistance, Jay Nash. You just gotta push through it. It's just that evil guy trying to bring you down. ES is coming down and Q's coming down. I'm alright, bub. Kennedy says there's a hidden liquidity grab. Go, boys. Boys and girls. Let's go. Really thought we were going to uptrend longer today. I'm a little surprised how much that pulled back without a bounce up. Since we have time, I'll walk through it. It was very strong holding this 21,300 pivot point up here. For the people on the shorts, I'll show this pivot point right here. Very strong. It was holding, looking like it wanted to go higher, maybe to the 21,412. All stocks were heading up, trending up. Nvidia was behind it, Tesla was behind it, Google was behind it, all Max 7. It was looking very good. Expected it to go higher. It only pumped close to 200 points. I was honestly expecting 300 to 400. I was expecting this pivot point to be hit, at least this one. But I was expecting this one to be hit at 21,412. Didn't happen. And if it rejected this 21,300 pivot point, like it does almost, I mean, it's like clockwork, the trend. It comes down, creates a lower low. I was expecting a bounce off the 21 EMA if it didn't bounce sooner and create a lower high and then tank down. It did not do that, and it just went straight down. Liquidated one of my accounts, profited, forget if that's where we profited 3,000 and take profit here. Liquidated one more account here, expecting the bounce off the liquidated account here on this pop. Trying to show the short stream too. And expected a bounce and a break of the trend line here when it was here. Break over the 21 EMA. Got in the Apex account on this Kansas City Fed news. Luckily, we went with that. I didn't know it was dropping. I forgot it was dropping at 11. Need a heads up, chat. If you knew about that news, you gotta send that next time. I forgot about it. I'm sure you guys did too. That was pretty crazy. Traded the Apex account. Was leveraged 30 contracts. Had a limit of 35. Had a drawdown limit of 7,500. Ended up making 7,869 that account on this pop-up. And now we are waiting. Hey, get a bounce here. What do you mean X leverage? Crypto asks, how much X leverage do you use on average? I'm not trading crypto, so I'm not using any leverage. When I was trading crypto, I had $1,000 on a DeFi exchange, and I would trade 22% leverage, 35. I forget. They're like, as you slide, I forget exactly. I can't really remember off the top of my head. I know as you slide, like the amount, I just know the risk tolerance isn't really worth it after a certain amount. It's like 30 or 22. I just slid it to where it was actually worth it. Do you have any Discord? Foggy? All that is coming soon. All that is coming soon. On Tuesday, the simulator should be presented next Tuesday. And hopefully you guys will be able to beta test it. If not, it will be presented what I have currently, or working at least, to get a little feedback. It's going to need a lot of work. It's going to need a lot of revisions, I'm sure. I'm expecting it to not work at all and just break right away, and then I'll have to fix it. That's usually how things go. Is it perpetual futures trading though? I'm not. I'm trading on a prop firm account, so there's none of that. Yes, you can get 200x leverage low. It's like immediate liquidation, total cash grab. Yeah, most of them exchanges literally like seek out and force you to get stopped and liquidate it. They send it lower on purpose if you're long. They send it higher on purpose if you're short. Most of them are scammers. I'm unfamiliar with that. Yep. Yeah, they do. You can tell. Yep. They are scammers. NQ 30 minute looks like it wants to come up. NQ 5 minute trying to make a new high. NQ is trying to make a new high. It's getting stopped currently above the 21 EMA. ES is above the VWAP. Nvidia's behind this, up 1.1%. Tesla's behind this, up 2.4%. Google's up 3%. Giving it a little time. Can I donate a request of a donation? So basically my donation is requesting a donation. A reverse donation. I don't know how to tip either. Was going to send $1, but I don't see an option. It should be pinned to the chat, crypto. At realsuperchat.com. It's on screen too. It's down in the left hand corner. You guys want to chat? TTS is $1. Only $1. Because I rather not have that much of a limit on it, and I really not worried about it that much. But every donation will be used for stream, making the stream better, for trading, building software to help you guys. None of it will be spent on me personally, and you will see that. Took me to a whole website and I had to make an account. I figured you weren't worried about it, but I appreciate what you're doing. So yeah, I'm not that worried about it. I mean, it's appreciated, and everything will go to bettering the stream. I have a lot of things to get for the stream. I want to get a better camera, 4K cameras. I want to get multiple angles. I need to get a stream deck. I want to get a better mic, but that can be later down the line. There's a lot to still do. A lot of growth, a lot of improvement, which I love. ES a little weak right now. Waiting for a setup. I was going to take this long. Didn't. Just waiting. This channel will fast soon. What do you mean, Foggy? What do you mean by that? I think your channel is going to grow pretty big. Who knows? Who knows? Lot to still do. Lot of aspirations. Thanks for the subscription, CeeLo. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully you're trading, hopefully you're profitable, hopefully you're gaining some value. You have a good screen presence, plus not many people do live trading like this. Exactly. Most of them are fake, phonies, frauds. All my trading from my shorts and everything are from this live stream. So no one can say anything. That is the beauty of it. Most of these guys, I'm not gonna say any names, but you know, they just post videos. Oh, I'm up 40,000 today. And then they do a little recap on the TradingView chart and don't show any P&Ls, live trades. They just do their little shorts and then they promote their little course. No. I said if I was going to do this, I needed to have actual value to offer and not just shill affiliate codes and courses. Now I will have affiliate codes, but I'm more focused on becoming the #1 trader, day trader in the world. That will be proven verifiably, and it'll really be tested when I trade the Robbins World Championship. I'm expecting to do that a little next year. I'm also trying to get in the right shape and trying to become a 2028 gold Olympic medalist for running at the same time. I have 3 years of training for that. We're in good shape right now, but that's gonna eat up a lot of time when it gets closer. So really need to grind for the next year, 2 for trading, spend an hour or 2 a day training for the running, but really grind on the trading. And then the 3rd year, I'll focus mainly on running, still trading, but probably cutting the streams off early at like 11:30 if I'm still trading by then. Hopefully, probably will be. We'll see. I have a lot of studying to do. I love studying shit. Excuse my language. Like Gary Brecka health. I'm fascinated by extending the lifespan, lengthening telomeres and all that. I have a lot of aspirations, a lot of goals to hit, and I am chasing them. ES straight down, faked up. They manipulated up, sent it straight down. Not good, could have been news. Any paid subscriptions in future? What do you mean? Like memberships on YouTube, Foggy? Not yet, but possibly you said. I know, Lo, how old are you? 26? No. Between 21 and 26, I guess you'd be correct. What do you mean by that, crypto? Transhumanism. Discord. Maybe. I've thought about creating a Discord, probably in the works. I've thought about creating a Discord, Telegram. Thought also about doing something on my website to differentiate myself from other people. But every paid thing, like there'll be a Twitter com, there'll be YouTube membership, there'll be X or Twitter, whatever you want to call it. I call it X. On X soon, subscriptions. You'll be able to get private posts. There'll be a Discord, Telegram. There'll be a mentorship. A lot to still do. It all is going to take time. I'm starting first with the simulation. Trying to perfect that. I'm gonna get the website with the affiliate links, and then I'm gonna go for the course. Gonna start building the course, maybe the mentorship before the course, so I can do 101 instead. But the course is definitely, I am building. As I said, I'm adding that fear one right there. When I blew the account and then traded the Apex, and that was going negative too. No fear. You have your plan. You're in abundance. You know when to rotate. And just offer more value through that. What's up, Gilbertson? You said life extension. That'd be cool. A Discord website would be much more work for you. I have a coding background. I started coding websites when I was 16. So it's not, plus with AI, especially with like coding knowledge I already have, AI goes pretty quick now. It's only going to get faster. US OMB director Vought said, Vought, like that superhero show? Trump's tax cut bill won't hurt the deficit. That's strange. Next news is at 1 p.m. the White House press briefing. That's all it says for now. I'm assuming that's Caroline Leavitt, the White House press secretary, and Trump. It may not be Trump, it may just be her. We also have at 1 the US 10-year tip high yield and bid to cover. Tomorrow we a little lackluster in the news, but at 10 a.m. we have US new home sales. That brings a little volatility. We are changing this music. I need to delete that. And then that's the weekend. And then next Monday is a US holiday. And then Tuesday doesn't look like there's anything. Wednesday is at 2 p.m. FOMC meeting minutes. Okay. Down on my end. Oh yeah, never mind. What's next FOMC? I heard they might lower rates. Okay. Yep. Sending too long. In with too long. Very low volatility right now. ES is above the VWAP. I'm liking it. Up 100, up 150. It's above trying to get above the 21 EMA. It's going to take some time. This could be a longer trade. Volatility's died a little bit. Yes, it's coming up. Yes, create a higher high, higher low slightly. Looking for a little more. Thinking of taking one at 3. Getting bogged down. Taking one off. Putting a stop. I don't like how slow it's moving. It has some legs, has some potential. About to get stopped out. Only going to make 100 if we get stopped out. Not loving the trade though. And very likely to get stopped out, but if not, we'll trail this. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Trailing it tight, giving it a little room. Securing 7 points.
Connection lost.
No way. is this doing to me? One active order, you have one open position. Do you really want to disconnect? Yes. Why is it just randomly disconnecting me?
Order.
No, we got stopped out. That's the only thing about Ninja Trader. Why is it doing that? We got stopped out. NQ still above the 21 EMA. Looking very weak. Very weak. ES about to come test the VWAP. Little mad about that. Little mad. Hey, Izza. Are you trading today or no? Going good. We made up for a couple losses. Pretty green. Hey, Gilbertson. Ops. Yeah. No, not really. We wanted to trade more aggressive today, get these accounts closer to fund it. The goal is to get 500 accounts by the end of this week. I have recovered my red, just FYI. Let's go, Kennedy. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm going to stay very patient. ATR is coming down a little bit. It's at 28. Very patient. Market is closed on Monday. That is correct. That's why we will not be presenting the simulator on Monday. It'll be Tuesday. It might be waiting for news that, yeah, probably not. We have next news at 1 p.m. The U.S. tip high yield and the White House press briefing. The U.S. is a... Why is the market closed? It's a U.S. holiday. I'm not sure which one, but I really don't pay attention or care about holidays, to be honest. What is it though? It is Memorial Day. That's actually a decent holiday to celebrate. That's not one of the crazier ones. In the East Coast, US. NQ's trying to pump up. I would like to trade that funded account one more time today. I see it should be important. Perhaps. Yesterday, I called out before it even started with the South African president coming. I knew that was going to present fireworks. I knew it probably wasn't going to go to the level of the Zelensky meeting, but it was just, I mean, we sat and watched it the whole way. We missed out on like 4 trades during it. I could not stop watching it. It was just, I mean, Trump, whether you like him or not, is a straight up gangster. Power move the South African president, showcased thousands of graves of dead white farmers, presented him with South African news articles saying kill all white people from the South Africa news, showed it all to the South African president, showed video clips of him chanting that at his rallies before becoming president. Just straight up power moved him and just litigated it in front of the press and the US people. And the South African president was super uncomfortable. His advisors were furious. They all obfuscated the point. The through line through that meeting, the South African president was trying to sell and shill rare earth minerals to the US in exchange for economic advancement and technology, aka money from the US to the South Africans and US technology. Little context, the NQ is pumping right now, but a little context, Elon was at that meeting. He is from South Africa, and they denied his Starlink in that country. All right, see you later, Gilbertson. See you at your lunch. Hopefully you have a good day at work. No drama, nothing crazy. Yeah, we're pretty close, crypto. Pretty close. I'm close to that. Could be in Maine, could be in Florida, but I may be close to that. The UAE Economy Commissioner, the G7 ministers put forth proposals on the next package of EU sanctions on Russia's oil price cap adjustment. Google faces a DOJ antitrust probe over a deal for AI technology. ES is slowly grinding up, NQ slowly grinding up. Oh, that's sweet. I didn't know when I featured your guys' chats that the emotes actually moved. What do you do besides streaming? Wouldn't you like to know? I run a lot. I work out. I eat healthy. I study a lot, not for school or anything. Yes, pumping up. NQ 5 minute looking bullish. NQ 30 minute trying to go for the highs. We have the 200-day SMA at 21,342. We have that pivot point at 21,300. We have the pivot point above that. The SMA is kind of close to this pivot point at 21,348. We have a pivot point above that at 21,412. We have the low of day. I ain't gonna worry about that right now. Find some more. It is getting close to a pivot point. Yeah, it's the one we drew. So streaming is your passion, or you're just doing it for fun? Mainly I wanted feedback. I wanted feedback so I can expedite the growth and send it on an exponential rise on the chart instead of just a slow growth. I want exponential growth. That requires a lot of feedback, a lot of failure, a lot of revisioning, and most people are not willing to do that. That's why I started streaming. Also, it's good documentation. I love that. I love looking back on stuff from years past. And it's just something my kids, my future kids can look into and just see, gain some inspiration. And it's also to help you guys. I would not be doing that just for that. I wanted to offer value as well. Did not just want to be one of these guys trading, not offering value. ES looks like it wants to come down a little bit. Had a slow grind up. Now trying to bounce, but it's looking weak. Early 20s. I am in my early 20s. Yeah, it's trying to come down. Means you're not doing it for fun, right? It's kind of a combination. I mean, trading, most people cannot find what gets them out of bed in the morning. Most people cannot wake up for what they want to do. Trading wakes me up, and it's something I wake up to do. Love doing it. Draw this trend line. It's definitely not just a passion project, but it's to make money so in the future I have capital to go solve a lot of problems in the world. Now it could all fail and that may not come to fruition, but that is the goal. Build a lot of capital, build a lot of businesses, get the 2028 gold medal early. I'll still be young, and then take all that success, build other businesses. But the true wealth lies in family, lies in the next generation of children, and I want a lot. I want a lot of real wealth. So far, 12 days, I've been trading NQ futures for 4 to 5 months. Been trading for a total of half a decade. Started on the AMC days. We're just staying patient, waiting. May take a long off the ES VWAP bounce. Maybe. Let's draw this. You guys are getting value. If you're learning what not to do, what to do. If you're enjoying the stream, follow, subscribe, like the video, comment below, say what's up in chat. We have a lot of good traders here. And if they're willing, they may answer a couple questions. If they do not, I will give it my best go. I will answer what I can. This is not financial advice. This is for entertainment and educational purposes only. You must follow your own trading strategy. NQ is bouncing off the 21 EMA. ES is coming up a bit. Nvidia's up 1%. Tesla's up 2.3%. Google up 3%. Amazon up 1%. Microsoft up 0.6%. NQ is up 0.5% on the day. ES is green 0.1% on the day. Bitcoin's up 1.5%. What do you mean, Izza? You asked, how's your experience about trading? That's what we're doing now. And I've been trading since the AMC days. That would equal half a decade experience. I don't know what you're trying to ask, Izza. Robert, J Nash, Kennedy, have you guys taken any more trades? Have you sat out? Volatility has died, so at 11:30, before I started streaming, I would stop trading at 11:30 a.m. when volatility died out. It's not that bad of a strategy. Only reason I'm still here is because I'm streaming. Plus, there are, if you're patient, which most people are not, if you're patient, there are opportunities throughout the day past 11:30 to close. Obviously, you have the window and power hour, 3 p.m. to 4, but there are opportunities before that. You just have to be patient. You gotta wait for the pivot points to be hit, which most people cannot handle. Most people overtrade, FOMO, just send trades randomly. That is not this channel. We were a little more risk on today. Made up for it. Made up for the 2 accounts blown. So it's all good. Ruined the win rate for 2 days. The past 2 days, 100% win rate. Both days. Today is 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9. Let me pull the calculator. One sec. We are at a, what is that? We are at a 78% win rate today. Could have kept the 100% win rate if we were a little more aggressive. Thank you, Izza. I appreciate it. That's how I got red and lost 200. Jay Nash said he's sitting out. I'm going to take a nap. See you tomorrow or power hour. Yes, took a bit of a long. I agree. Greed took me. That's how I got red and lost 200 gain hot. But green now. That's good, Kennedy. That's good. I'll see you for power hour. Hopefully we'll be able to make a little more before then. Couple more trades. ES is slowly grinding up. Staying patient. Rainer said I trade 4 days with you and have only green days. Don't say that to the, oh my god. Guys, you are trading your own strategy, guys. Come on. This is not financial advice, only entertainment and educational purposes only. Trade your own strategy, no FOMO, no overtrading, guys. The FCC, come on guys, let's not do this. Trump news be exciting. True. Do you stream on any? I am live streaming on all platforms. Party, Kick, Twitch, YouTube Shorts. One more, I forget. I'm X. Live streaming on X as well. I post shorts on all platforms. Some you guys don't even know of. Some in Asia, some in India. 3 shorts a day. I post shorts on TikTok, YouTube, Rumble, Instagram, Snapchat, X, Facebook, Truth Social, Threads, Rednote, Kawaii, Lemon8, Likey, and then on some Reddit threads. 3 shorts a day on all those platforms. Also, probably going to start uploading one video, at least 5 videos a week on the top 3 to 5 trades during the day. I have 1 video ready. May wait till next week when I have a little more stacked up. ES is trying to bounce. I have a hair attacking me. Oh, that's crazy. So do you need anything for your channel, like a sub badge, emotes, overlay, or something? To attract more audience. Once we are affiliated and in the creator programs, I will need sub badges and stuff, but for now I'm making everything myself, learning the intricacies, learning what works, what doesn't work. And I'm planning on using all the social media profit to grow the account. We've only been doing this for 12 days, so there is none right now. But everything will be reinvested into the stream, into content creation, and most importantly, into trading. Thank you for the subscription, Rubik's. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Not currently, is a maybe check back in a month. I'm projecting we're growing at an exponential rate right now on all platforms. I'm expecting it to take We should be in good footing on social media in around 3 months, maybe 1. Really depends. A couple of shorts go viral and this could be big. It's also cumulative success, compounding. So you post 3 a day, you do that for a month. The 3 last month are working, and every day them shorts are working in tandem together. So it's compound interest is in everything. You just gotta notice it. Compound effect is real. Gotta be consistent. Most people are not. Requires a lot of willpower, a lot of discipline. ES trying to break out. NQ is going nowhere. I am not trading in this. There's no chance I'm trading in this. I'm a little risk on today, and I'm still not taking a trade during this. Not a chance. Probably gonna be like this. Nvidia is coming up 1.2% on the day. Tesla up 2.5%. Google's up 2.6%. Amazon up 1.1%. Microsoft up 1%. Apple slightly going red. Netflix going red. Palantir's up 4.3%. GameStop's up 7%. Oh boy, here we go again. Or AMC's following it. Are we getting a short squeeze like the 5th or 6th time? Man, I would love that. I may. I love joining them Wall Street guys, especially on that. I know the patterns this time around, but so does everyone else. So you gotta move a little with that in mind. If you are going to trade that, it could just be a little pump. GameStop may have had good news. I'll look it up. Hold on. Maybe some good news. Let's do a tally. How much we're up today. This is going to be hard to calculate. Oh boy. Okay. 10, 10.8. 11.7, 12.7, 13.6, 13.9, 14.9, 15.6, 0.7, 16.3, 16.8, 17.1, 17.3 thousand across 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 accounts. 17.3K across 9 accounts. Blue 2 accounts. Close to funded in like 3 accounts. Looking to get 5 by tomorrow. Very green day. If you guys are enjoying, make sure you follow, subscribe, like the video, comment below, hit the notifications when you subscribe on YouTube. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. Big things to come. If you're on YouTube, on the chat box to the right, Hit the reactions. Hit them little emoji reactions. Spam them. YouTube algorithm favors live streams heavily who have a lot of emote reactions. I'm talking to you guys on the YouTube chat, especially the short stream. Greatly appreciate it. A lot of value to offer. Hopefully you guys are learning something. Most importantly, what not to do, when not to trade. They are key components. Thank you for the follow, Izza. NQ is bouncing off the 21 EMA. ES is coming up. Market is trending up. We have just EU news. Polish Prime Minister to hold briefing on reduced copper tax. We do have the one funded account that we made $385 in today. It's almost back to break-even drawdown. We have 4,000 drawdown in that account. It is the account sitting at 149,508. We have $385 profit today. Made sure I held and trail that tight because it is the only funded account currently. But we need to get that to 154,500, and then everything after that is a payout. And we have till what's next month? June. We have till June 6th for that subscription needs renewed, so I will be hitting that funded hard. Oh, actually, never mind. It's funded. Never mind. I'm used to the evals. Never mind. We can take months. We literally take as long as we want. I have so many take profit evals. Yeah. Don't mind me. Staying patient. ATR's at 23. There's really no trade to take. No trade that I like. You could start averaging in along on this consolidation grind up. I do not love trading consolidation because then you gotta hold the trade for 22, 26, sometimes a lot longer than that. And it's just not worth it. I did it a couple times. Did it 2 days ago twice. Learned a lot of lessons. Do not love trading that. Bitcoin's up 1.6%. We have the 200-day SMA at 21,341. We have that pivot point at 21,300. Staying patient, no reason to overtrade, no reason to FOMO, no reason to blow an account for no reason. Gotta stay patient. This is where most traders fail. ES is making a new high. Don't know if it's a high for the day. It is not a high for the day. It's gunning for it. The NQ high of day is at 21,331. I should mark that. It's actually marked by this green line. This green line on what you guys see is the high of day for the NQ. We have news in 50 minutes, the White House press briefing, and the US 10-year tips. We're about to hit that pivot point, potentially breaking out of this chop zone, just grinding up. Predictions not that far off. I always a little too fast with them predictions. A little too fast. No trade to take, boys. No trade to take. Just want a slow grind up. This is the only problem. The volatility dies. The first 2 days of the week, it died at 10:30 a.m. Didn't really come back that much. Yesterday, we had volatility pretty much all throughout the day with little hour gaps where it died. About to tap that pivot point at 21,300. Alright, we're tapping that pivot point now. Let's see how it reacts. Very low volatility. ATR is at 22. It does not seem like ATR is that high. May have an opportunity to short at that 200-day SMA. It coincides with this 21,347 pivot point. It's kind of bullish though. The whole market's green besides Alibaba and QCOM. VIX is down 4%, but the whole market, crypto and everything, green. So this would be a high risk short. Let me see. We are about to hit that pivot point. Looks like it wants to spike up. We did do a V-shaped recovery. If you look at that, look at this 5-minute chart. Look at that. It's kind of a U, kind of formed a bowl. But I mean, I would consider that a V. Kind of the pattern. But you can call it a U if you want. It did a U. It's stopped on a dime and did a U all the way to the high of day, all the way to the tippy top. Don't stop. You make it drop. Make it clap, clap. Trump and China's President Xi have not spoken since the Geneva Agreement. This is where champions are made. Volatility. Need to be patient, need to be disciplined, need to have extreme willpower. Yes, looking a little weak. Probably a fake out. Has grinded up quite a bit though. ES is quite a bit above the VWAP. And Q quite a bit. 40 points above the 21 EMA, above that 21,300 pivot point. Slowly grinding up. Staying patient. Could join along when it hits this resistance chop zone low. High. For that support. Right now it's bouncing off that pivot point. So far support is grinding up. That is the trend right now. We have news in 40 minutes. 40-minute news, White House press briefing, and US 10-year tip. Waiting for a trade. I'm looking at the percentages on the stocks, seeing which way they're trending. Having a little dip. Apple turning a little negative. Netflix turning a little negative. Yes, coming down. NQ dipping below that pivot point. Probably coming to test the 21 EMA. 5-minute looking weak. 30-minute looks good. Starting a local on the weak side. ES is below the MA inside of the RSI. Before bouncing off the 21 EMA test. Very low volatility, very slow, moved up slow, moving down slow. Very slow. It is moving 40 points, but it's happening within 6 minutes. Low volatility. ATR is at 22, which is still decent. So far, the 21 EMA still support on the NQ. It come down and test that trend line to the downside. Yes, bouncing a little bit. NQ 5-minute looks like it may bounce. NQ 30-minute tested the high of the candle before itself currently. May bounce off there and finally go test that 200 SMA. Being patient. Thought about sending to Nvidia. Looks like it wants to come up. Trying to come up here. I'm just gonna stay out of it for now. Slowly grind it up. This could be a slow grind down until news in 40 minutes. Yes, it's coming down now. Okay, it's bouncing. Staying patient, staying patient. More and more difficult, but staying patient. Yes, it is bouncing. It is behind this. Could create a lower high. Yes, going up and Q going up. I am not going to trade this. Almost traded it. Almost sent too long a couple times. Not fully convinced. If you guys want to support the stream, go to realsuperchat.com, $1 TTS, all support, no matter how big, how small the donation. I believe the minimum is $1 though, but everything will go back into the stream and you will get your message read on stream in front of everybody. It will be read out loud by TTS. While we wait, while the volatility is very low, ATR is tanking down. NQ 5 minutes coming down. NQ 30 minutes looking very weak. Very weak. Only reason I'm contemplating long is because Nvidia's propping up a little bit. Tesla's behind it, Google's behind it, Amazon's behind it. Pretty much all the Mag 7 besides Apple. Nvidia's coming down a little now. Hesitating. Hesitating. It is holding this 21 EMA. Are coming down. Could be a long opportunity when it touches this trend line. It's respected this trend line a couple times. Slowly grind it down. You grind it up for a while, for about an hour. Now on a slow grind down, we have news in 34 minutes. Very slow. NQ's trying to bounce. Trying to bounce up. Slowly grinding down. Nvidia's coming slightly down. Tesla's coming slightly down. Trying to find support. ES trying to bounce, may have found support. We will see. The White House press briefing seems to only be with Caroline Leavitt. May get a bounce here. May send along. Like in a little bit, it would still be. Only thing going against me sending this right now. NQ 30 minute looks like it wants to come down. Nvidia's trying to consolidate. Hasn't touched that trend line. Looks like it's about to. And it's just so slow, so we'd probably be in the trade for 20 some odd minutes. Loving it. Yeah, it's trying to come down. The hardest part of trading by far. Looks like we're just on a slow grind down. Yep. They manipulated it up like it was gonna go. I almost sent too long, and they're sending it down. It might be a double manipulation leg. Manipulate it up, manipulate it down, then just consolidate or send it up. I think they're going down though. ES coming down to the pivot point. NQ coming down to the trend line. ES is still above the VWAP. NQ 30 minute printing, very red. Q 5-minute testing, it's 21 EMA inside of it. Looking very weak, and ES is tanking down. AMD is turning red, Netflix is red, Apple is a little red. No news, no Trump tweets. Yes, just coming down hard, very hard. We are down around 100 points from the top of this move up. Slowly grinded up to 21,320, a little above that. Now it's slowly grinding down, currently at 21,248. Very slow. Trying to stay patient. I know there will be opportunities to come. This could be a long. Not loving it. This is potentially a long opportunity. Yes, finding some support. Q is still below that trend line. Yes, is bouncing up. Very low volatility. It has been a grind down so far. And Q 30-minute looks very weak. That could change in time, but so far it's going down. Q 5-minute about to reject the 21 EMA. May get a rejection of this trend line. Breaking back into the trend line. About to test this 21 EMA. He has found some support. It could tank back down though. We will see. Very low volatility. ATR steadily dropping. Steadily falling ATR. It's at 20.3. You fell back below the trend line. A lot of weakness right now. Mainly because there's no volatility. So the market makers are just sending it down. In 25 minutes, we have news, White House press briefing by White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt. We also, at the same time, at 1 p.m., we have U.S. 10-year tips. ES is pumping up. It found support and Q's tapping that 21 EMA back into the trend line. We have that pivot point that I broke through earlier, then rejected it at 21,300. Let's draw a pivot point to the downside. Yes, coming back down. You have a little pivot point at 21,235. Not that big of support, but it's still there. Below that, we have a decent pivot point at 21,130. And below that, we have the 786 fib, key fib from the Trump tariff high to the Trump tariff low of the market. That is the 786 fib in that. That is at 21,075. Around 175 points to the downside. So far, the ES is finding support at that pivot point. NQ trying to get back inside the trend line above that 21 EMA. NQ 5-minute looks weak. NQ 30-minute looks very weak. A lot of weakness. NQ getting rejected out of that trend line for the 4th time. Yes, looking weaker and weaker the more it sits here. ATR is at 20. It's kind of finding support at 20 ATR. Yes, trying to bounce. NQ 5 minutes trying to reclaim the 21 EMA on that chart. Waiting for a trade, waiting for a trade. Could send a long. Bitcoin up 1.55%. Nvidia back up to 1.25%. Tesla up 2.5%. Google up 2.5%. Amazon up 1%. Microsoft up 0.7%. Meta up 0.3%. Apple flat on the day. Netflix flat on the day. MicroStrategy up 0.8% on the day. Palantir's up 4%, GME's up 5.7%, Alibaba down 1.7%, AMD down 0.2%, QCOM down 1.5%, Bitcoin is up 1.5%. ES chopping back in the chop zone, trying to find support, trying to break through the resistance of the chop zone. NQ getting whacked down from that trend line for the 5th time. While we wait, make sure you guys follow, subscribe, like the video, comment below, send any questions you want, ask me anything you want, I'll answer what I can. You have a decent community of traders. Very good traders in this community. Ask away, I'll answer what I can. If they want to step in, they may respond as well. You never know. There are no dumb questions. If you're on YouTube, next to the YouTube input, to the right, hit them emotes, hit them reactions. YouTube algorithm favors that heavily and pushes streamers who have a lot of reactions. You want to support the stream via donation, go to realsuperchat.com. It's to the bottom left hand corner of the screen besides on YouTube short live stream, realsuperchat.com. That'll send you to the donation screen. It is $1 plus for TTS. All donations will be going towards bettering the stream and trading. Thinking about taking a long. May have some legs. Very slow. If I do enter a trade here, probably going to be in it for a while. Talking 20-26 minutes. We have news in 20 minutes. Trying to bounce. It is trying. So low volatility. No news, no Trump tweets. Any news on X? I mean, this is kind of finding support here. Multiple people are dead on board a business jet that has crashed into a neighborhood that houses military families in San Diego, California. At this time, multiple emergency crews are on the scene after a small Cessna 550 private business jet crashed early Thursday this morning in San Diego that housed military families. Officials have confirmed multiple fatalities, all believed to be occupants of the jet, which caused a large explosion upon impact. The exact number of fatalities have not yet been confirmed. The crash sparked fires in nearly a dozen homes, forcing evacuations along several blocks. Authorities say the incident occurred during foggy weather conditions. The cause of the crash remains under investigation by the FAA. Very interesting. Oh, I think Trump said the one big beautiful bill has passed the House of Representatives. This is arguably the most significant piece of legislation that will ever be signed in the history of our country. The bill includes massive tax cuts, markets going nowhere, no tax on tips, no tax on overtime, tax deductions when you purchase an American-made vehicle, along with strong border security measures, pay raises for our ICE and Border Patrol agents, funding for the Golden Dome, Trump savings accounts for newborn babies, and much more. He thanks a lot of people, thanks all the Republicans, and says it's time to get to work and send this bill to my desk as soon as possible. There's no time to waste. The Democrats have lost control of themselves, yada yada yada. They have forgotten their landslide loss in the presidential election and are warped in the past, hoping someday to revive. They don't realize that things and so many more like them will never again happen. NQ is coming down, was consolidating, now coming down. Thanks for the subscription, Gowry. Hopefully I did not butcher your name, Gowry. Thank you for the subscription. Hopefully you're gaining some value. Very slow, very hot start to the day. A lot of trades, a lot of green. Very slow. Volatility has dropped. Cloud Opus 4 has released. Very interesting. Anthropic AI Cloud Opus 4. That's what it's called. And it says, is our most powerful model yet, the world's best coding model. Cloud Sonnet 4 is a significant upgrade from its predecessor, delivering superior coding and reasoning. There's no trade to take. It may come down and test this pivot point at 21,235. ES tanking down. It's slowly grind up. Now it's slowly grinding down. We have Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt speaking in 13 minutes. ATR is tanking down to 19. ATR is at 19. ES floating on going red, basically flat on the day. NQ tapped that pivot point. It is just stuck in this range, going down, going downtown in a little. Waiting for an opportunity. There's no opportunity as of yet. Trying to reclaim that pivot point as support. ES about to test its 200-day SMA. Below that is the VWAP. NQ 30-minute coming down, about to test its VWAP. We are coming down very slowly, but coming down. Yes, tested the 200-day SMA, bounced a little off of it. Staying patient. Very hard. May have found support here. I doubt it. We have 10 minutes until the press briefing. I am not one of these gurus who is just going to send a trade for no reason. Yes, trying to use that 200 SMA as support. The VWAP is right below that. NQ 30-minute may want to tap the VWAP. The NQ 30-minute VWAP is at 21,214. It's a little lower. This would be a very unintelligent long to take this VWAP test. This could be where it bounces. It's slowly grinded up. Now it's slowly grinding down this range. Very low volatility. Volatility is at 19, but it's steadily dropping. It could find support at this VWAP and then bounce and grind all the way back up. Also could just keep going down and retest this key level fib, the 786 fib at 21,075. We are 125 points away from that. ES is trying to bounce. NQ is trying to bounce. Q30 minute looks terrible. Very bad looking. Very low volatility, so if you do take this long, just understand it's most likely going to take forever. And we are on a grind down. Very slow grind down. Yes, trying to bounce. Trying to. Just not enough volatility. Not enough volume. Yes, coming down. Let's do a recap on the indicators. Williams R 120 day is neutral. It looks like it wants to curl up. The normal RSI is below that MA, tapping it now, but it's below it, which is bearish, and it's a little oversold, but not enough to worry about. The NQ 30-minute chart looks just horrendous. The RSI is above that MA, which is bullish sign, but it's curling down into neutral territory. The Williams R 120 day on the NQ 30-minute curling down below neutral, getting into oversold territory. Not quite yet. NQ is up 0.4% on the day. ES is basically flat, a little green. VIX is down 1.7% from yesterday. The Dow is up 0.1%. Nvidia is up 1.15%. Tesla's up 2.8%. Google's up 2.2%. Amazon up 1%. Microsoft up 0.6%. Meta trending lower, was up 0.8%, now only up 0.2%. Apple basically flat on the day, a little red. Netflix a little red. MicroStrategy's up 1.2%. Palantir's up 4%. GME is up 5.42%. Alibaba's down 1.8%. QCOM's down close to 2%. Bitcoin is up 1.5%. And ES retook the 200-day SMA and is testing it again. NQ did retake this pivot point for now. Pivot point at 21,234. Looks like we're getting a rejection. We are on a slow grind down. Looks like we're going lower. That could all change with some news. ES getting close to testing the VWAP. The Fed makes no bids for 10-year tips. Crypto perpetual futures could trade in the US. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Are we about to get Binance? Are we about to get Binance perpetual trading? What's the big one? Get the let me look. Bybit. Bybit. Are we about to get Bybit in the US? Ooh, baby. 3 minutes until the White House press briefing and the US 10-year tip. And Q has tanked from that one pivot point, testing the other pivot point at 21,213. ES has fallen below the VWAP. And Q 30-minute looking terrible. Horrendous. Nvidia coming down, Google coming down, Amazon coming down, still green. Nonetheless, coming down. They're on a slow grind down. Slow. Taking this long, make sure you are careful. You use stops, trade your own strategy, hold your own conviction. Yes, trying to, NQ trying to bounce out that pivot point. When Caroline Levitt gets on the podium, I will switch. I'm not trading this grind down, just slowly grinding down. The low of day is at 21,113. I may gun for that. Not sure. Not sure. Just staying out for now. If you guys haven't already, like the video, comment, subscribe, say what's up in chat, follow the channel. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open, so make sure you hit the notification bell. If you're on YouTube, next to the input chat to the right, hit the reactions. NQ is trying to rip up. YouTube algorithm favors them reactions and pushes the stream heavy. People hit them and spam the reactions. Greatly appreciate it. If you want to support the stream, sending a TTS is $1 at RioSuperChat.com. All support will go to bettering the stream. There's a potential long when the ES gets above the VWAP, which is trying to do. NQ is stuck in between these pivot points and below the 21 EMA. It could wick through this range. ES trying to wick through the trend line. Caroline Levitt is not speaking yet. I will be switching. What's up, Simpson? Are you trading, Simpson, or no? Are you green on the day? Thank you, I appreciate it. Appreciate the support, appreciate you saying what's up. Hopefully Hopefully you're gaining some value, learning what to do, what not to do. Ladder is definitely more important. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Are you currently trading, or are you just trying to figure out if you want to start? NQ is wicking down, still waiting for Caroline Levitt. Are taking a leg lower. The low of day is at 21,113. Low. Are we gambling? Are we gambling? If you consider this gambling, it's pretty green today, even with the 2 blown accounts. Definitely made up for the 2 blown accounts today. If you consider this gambling, then I am all in. I need to get a Poker Star sponsorship when we get a little bigger, grow the channel, start I've been into poker since I was like 7 years old. A little Poker Star sponsorship. Play poker after market closes for a couple hours. That would be amazing. I would love that a lot. I'm actually decent too. I haven't played in a couple months, but I would be able to pick it up within a couple days again. Simpson is currently trading. Bro, it is poker. I'm not saying I'm gonna do slots or anything, but if Poker Star sponsors me, 1,000,000% I'll dedicate. You know, obviously trading will take precedent. We'll trade all through the day, and at 4 p.m. when market closes to 5 or 6, may go all night, who knows. But we would definitely step in poker then when market is closed and we're done trading for the day. So it would be a secondary priority, but nonetheless would be a lot of fun. And if we get into that world, we are going for the championship, I'll tell you that. Not just going to trade for fun. I mean, play for fun. Simpson, how green are you today? And how long have you been trading? Are you kind of a newer trader, or are you profitable, making a lot of money? If you're a new trader, I have a simulator coming on Tuesday that you could potentially beta test. At least going to be a presentation of the simulator. Get some feedback. Caroline Levitt is still not speaking yet. The US 10-year tips came out. The high yield is actual 2.22%. Previous 1.9%. There was no forecast. Bid to cover for the tips was 2.36%. Previous was 2.35%. News we are waiting on is the White House press briefing by the White House press secretary Caroline Levitt at 1 p.m. She was scheduled 5 minutes late. Currently at 2 p.m. Fed Williams speaks. It's kind of a nothing burger. At 3:45 Trump is speaking in the Maha Commission. That's probably going to get pushed back. It's either going to start early, or it's probably going to get pushed back to market close. So far, the NQ is bouncing through that range that it's been ranging in, and it's bouncing off that 21,214 pivot point. So far, using that as a support. ES below the VWAP. NQ 30-minute bounce, trying to use the VWAP as support. NQ 5-minute looks weak. I'm kind of a new trader actually. Sweet. So if you come back, not next Monday because market's closed for Memorial Day, but if you come back next Tuesday, You'll at least see the presentation of the simulator that I'm personally coding, I'm personally building by a trader for traders, especially beginners, but I would love actual traders to also give their input, give their feedback. A lot of revisions are going to be needed to make it the best that it can possibly be, like with anything in life. So far, ATR is still falling, very low volatility, just on a slow grind down. But if you would like to at least see it on Tuesday, I'm aiming to be able to give it to you guys on a website so you can beta test it and actually use it. But if not, you'll be watching me present it and using it if I cannot get it up in time. There's a lot to still do, but I have a 3-day weekend. Hopefully that's enough. I have all Saturday, all Sunday, and Monday now. So should be able to polish that up and hopefully have it ready for, we have like 10 people that are willing to beta test it. You would be the 11th. And I need as many people as possible. We're probably going to start early that day too. Probably do that at 8:30 a.m. It really depends. Probably do that for the first hour of the stream. Start at 8:30. That's what I'm thinking at least. Like it could change. We could be doing it now. So while the volatility is low, there's no trade. But that's my plan. We'll present that. See what the feedback is, make revisions. Will eventually be a paywall on that simulator. Caroline Levitt is not speaking yet. She is 10 minutes late. Lowell says, I have poor network. Live is lagging on me sometimes. I may accidentally have the DYOR on. Let me see. Thank you for the subscription. I cannot read your name. It's in Chinese, but I appreciate it. Hopefully you're getting some value. Thank you for the subscription, Simpson, as well. Hopefully you guys are getting value. That's the whole reason why I started streaming. Yes, fell below the pivot point, just coming down. Let's see. I don't have that DVR on, so it should be from your end. Lol, the lag should be coming from you. It shouldn't be coming from me. I have no drop frames. DVR is not on. This is all current, ultra low. Ultra low stream delay, ultra low latency. So you guys are as close to real time as it can get. There is no trade to take, boys and girls. No trade to take. This has been brutal to sit through, I can tell you that. The last hour and a half. I appreciate you guys still watching though. At any moment, some crazy news comes out. We could be in a trade like that. Any moment. USCEA Mirren, there's no secret work underway on currency talks. Caroline Levitt is 11 minutes late. She's probably getting briefed by Trump or something. That is right, Robert. Have you taken any more trades since you last took 1300, Robert? Robert, big ballin' today. Big ballin' today, up 1300. I'm assuming across multiple accounts. Robert is a very consistent, at least for the past 2 or 3 days, profitable trader. At least he should be profitable if he's not already. He's definitely leaps and bounds above the pack. Little below me, you know. Look, we have to judge it, just, you know, little. No. We aren't counting. We are counting. Robert is one of them ones in the community that is actually a solid trader. He holds his own conviction. He doesn't just blindly follow me. Trades his own strategy. Has very little fear too. He's traded in some very high fear, high uncertain times, which is the mark of a very good trader. Everyone else is fearful, uncertain. It takes a while to learn that. Takes a lot of time in the market, a lot of failure to learn how to trade and when to trade when fear is at all-time highs, in short-term bursts and in the long term. You're doing pretty well, man. Today I let go of the discipline a little bit. I said, but I told you guys, I'm trying to get these accounts to fund it. I traded the one funded account, still looking to add more to that today. But if not, we'll add some, hopefully, to it tomorrow and next week. We have as much time as we want. That account is funded. We have no deadline. But I let go of the discipline a little bit, ruined that 100% win rate. 2 days in a row streak, 100% win rate. Just flawless, just beautiful, man. But you cannot be perfect all the time. Also, I kind of did that, kind of knew that was going to happen today because I was pushing it. Really want to get those accounts funded. What's the one reason you don't like 50k evals? Too low of drawdown, plus it's not worth it. The amount, at least on take profit, when you do it, do the calculations, I was buying 50k evals for, hold on, it was like $148, but then they had another promo where you had to pay for activation if you were funded, and you got the account for like 86, something like that. But when you do the calculations, if you would just use that promo for the 150k account, you get more risk tolerance and drawdown for your money. So, but it's cheaper to go with the 50k, but you get more bang for your buck, like anything, like any sale. You buy a bulk item from Costco instead of the normal grocery store, you get a little more bang for your buck. Same with the account sizes. You get more drawdown, which means you have more risk tolerance. You won't blow up easier. You have more trades to take. That's the reason. Especially NQ is going above the 21,213 pivot point. ES is tapping the DYOR. We have Caroline Levitt speaking.
By kicking off 1.4 million illegal aliens from receiving benefits and implementing common sense work requirements for able-bodied Americans. The One Big Beautiful Bill also helps get our fiscal house in order by carrying out the largest deficit reduction in nearly 30 years with $1.6 trillion in mandatory savings. Every single Democrat in the House of Representatives who voted against all of these common sense and massively popular policies. The Democrat Party has never been more radical and out of touch with the needs of the American people. The One Big Beautiful Bill is the final missing piece toward ushering the golden age of America. The Senate should pass this as quickly as possible and send it to President Trump's desk for a final signature. After today's briefing, President Trump will hold a Make America Healthy Again event alongside Secretary Kennedy and several other cabinet secretaries to unveil the Maha Commission report. President Trump wants every child in America to grow up and to live a long and healthy life. That's why he's working alongside Secretary Kennedy to end the chronic disease epidemic to keep our children healthy, safe, and disease-free. The Maha Commission report is a historic assessment, the first of its kind by any presidential administration, of current evidence and research about the health crisis affecting America's children. This report is a review of pre-existing research to comprehensively assess what we understand about our health problems and what we don't understand. And how
NQ is pumping right now.
All of the findings will be based on the gold standard of science. And I think I speak for all Maha moms across the country when I say we look forward to the president's event and remarks later this afternoon.
At
and as we head into the Memorial
p.m.
Day weekend, a quick update on gas prices. According to the fuel savings platform
Here we
Gas
go.
Buddy, the national average price of gasoline is expected to be $3.08 on Memorial Day. We expect that to continue to decline because of the president's energy policies.
That's pretty
this
good.
Is down from Memorial Day last year. And adjusted for inflation, it's the second cheapest price for a gallon of gas on Memorial Day since 2003, thanks to President Trump.
Wow.
And finally, in
That's
other news,
big.
the
That
Department
is
of Homeland
big.
Security conducted a deportation flight from Texas to remove vicious illegal criminals in the United States. All of these individuals were sent, or are trying to be sent, to a third country. And President Trump promised to get vicious illegal alien murderers, rapists, and pedophiles like these out of our country, and he is trying to deliver on this promise. But no matter how upset this makes Democrats, we will continue to deport these monsters to keep Americans safe. And here are the heinous of individuals who were on that flight. A Cuban national, convicted of homicide, armed robbery, false impersonation of an official, kidnapping, and robbery strong-arm. A Cuban national convicted of attempted first-degree murder with a
Biden's
weapon.
America,
A
man.
citizen of Laos, convicted of first-degree murder and robbery. A Mexican national, convicted of second-degree murder. A citizen of South Sudan, convicted of robbery in the possession of
they're
a firearm.
sensationalizing a little bit,
A citizen of Burma,
this ain't far
convicted
off.
of lascivious acts with a child less than 12 years old. A citizen of Burma, convicted of first-degree sexual assault involving a victim mentally and physical incapable of resisting. It's disgusting. And a Vietnamese national convicted of
That means
first-degree murder.
very young.
Now,
Ay,
a liberal
ay, ay.
activist district court judge in the city of Boston, Massachusetts, is trying to force the President of the United States to bring these monsters back to our country. Judge Brian Murphy is ordering the Department of Homeland Security to give these illegal criminals 15 days to reopen their immigration cases with access to phones and attorneys. Every single one of these individuals, I will add, had final orders of removal from our country. And now Judge Murphy is forcing federal officials to remain in Djibouti for over 2 weeks, threatening our U.S. diplomatic relationships with countries around the world, and putting these agents' lives in danger by having to be with these illegal murderers, criminals, and rapists. This is completely absurd. Judge Brian Murphy is not the Secretary of State. He is not the Secretary of Defense or the Commander-in-Chief. He is a district court judge in Massachusetts. He cannot control the foreign policy or the national security of the United States of America, and to suggest otherwise is being completely absurd. According to new reporting about this judge, he's a registered Democrat in Massachusetts who during his Senate confirmation hearings failed to disclose his ties to a radical left-wing organization that claimed the word illegal to describe illegal aliens was inherently prejudicial. This massive judicial overreach by Judge Murphy is part of the same opposition our administration has faced since day one. Radical left-wing judges are egregiously trying to stop President Trump from using his core constitutional powers as head of the executive branch and commander-in-chief. These judicial activists want to unilaterally stop President Trump from deporting foreign terrorists and keeping the American people safe. Nearly 80 million Americans re-elected this president to deport illegal criminals from our homeland, and polling consistently shows that 90% of Americans want illegal alien criminals, especially those with final orders of removal from our country, who have chosen to continue to stay here illegally. Americans want these people sent home.
Vast majority
We
do
hope the
want this
Supreme
to
Court
happen.
will continue to rein this in as soon as possible to restore proper constitutional order in our country. We'll take some questions. And here in our new media seat today, we have Jillian Michaels. She's a renowned personal health expert. I know all of you know her.
Thank you is pumping right now.
Growing up, and a media powerhouse who continues to expand her
50
reach with her
points from the
podcast,
bottom.
Keeping It Real. Jillian, I know you're here today for the Make America Healthy Again event. We're proud to welcome you to the White House. Thanks for being in the briefing. Why don't you go ahead?
Thank you for having me. As a Maha mom yourself, how do you interpret the significance of this report in terms of delivering measurable health improvements for Americans and their kids, and what specific actions does the administration plan to take in response to it?
Sure. Well, thank you for the question. And again, thank you very much for being here. I would like to emphasize, we held a call earlier today with Secretary Kennedy, Secretary Rollins, Administrator Zeldin, and other officials at Health and Human Services to talk about the gravity of this report. When the president took office, he promised to make this country healthy again. And the president signed an executive order directing this commission. And now, less than 100 days later, the commission is delivering this report. It's another promise made and another promise kept. And the report identifies 4 major factors that are contributing to the rise in childhood chronic disease. Again, this is the first time the federal government has really recognized in a single report that we have a problem in our country. Our children are getting sicker, not healthier. This is not just a crisis, a health crisis, but it poses national security implications as well. And this administration is focused on ensuring we understand why. The 4 factors contributing to the report, as you will all hear from the president later, are number 1, poor diet, a robust discussion about ultra-processed food that is dominating our children's diets, environmental chemical exposure, plastics and other chemicals that are unfortunately a part of our daily American life. It talks about the lack of physical activity and chronic stress, and how technology-driven lifestyles are contributing to the decline of our children's physical and mental health. And then lastly, the report touches on the over-medicalization that's taking place in our American society, nowhere else in the world, but just right here in the United States of America. And the report directs the entire administration to understand why these issues are happening and what public policy can the administration implement to ensure that we are fostering a more healthy country.
So actually some
children.
solutions.
So I'll leave it at that and let the president and his team speak more about this historic report later. But this should be good news for everyone.
That's coming at 3:45 p.m.
We should all agree
Probably
that
a
we
little
want
later.
our children to be healthy and safe, and we want our food supply to be healthy and safe. We have the best farmers and ranchers in the world right here in the United States of America, and we have the best workers in the world. We have the best people in the world, but unfortunately we have a health crisis that's been plaguing us for too long, and this report speaks to the heart of it. You're welcome. Thanks for being here. Garrett, go ahead.
Caroline, you guys are very proud of your record on transparency. I have 2 transparency-related questions for you.
Here we go.
On
This
the
guy.
president's dinner tonight, will the White House commit to making a list of the attendees public so people can see who's paying for that kind of access to the president?
Well, as you know, Garrett, this question has been raised with the president. I have also addressed the dinner tonight. The president is attending it in his personal time. It is not a White House dinner. It's not taking place here at the White House, but certainly I can raise that question and try to get you an answer for it.
Okay, and on the Qatari aircraft, the Air Force has said they're going to classify all the information about the work that has to get done to bring it up to snuff to be Air Force One. Previous Air Force One contracts, including the one that the president entered into in 2018, are public. That's available knowledge. Will the White House commit to releasing who's doing that work and the cost of that work? I understand that some elements might be classified about
Man,
specific
these
systems,
two.
but will you commit to releasing that basic information
These
so people
two
can
are
see ultimately
super
what this
annoying.
costs?
and
Well,
ask
Garrett, as
terrible
you know,
questions.
That's a question for the Department of Defense and the United States Air Force, who is accepting this jet as part of their fleet.
Declassify anything he wants.
Well, you'll have to ask the Department of Defense and the United States Air Force, who is accepting this jet as part of its fleet. Peter.
The
There we
president
go.
can declassify anything that he wants. Has he looked to see if there are any records here that would contradict what we've been told about Joe Biden's decline?
He has not directed anyone, to my knowledge, to look into that, but surely I can ask him if he intends to. I think the president has spoken on this pretty extensively.
That was actually a decent
and I have
question from that
spoken
guy. Can't
about
believe it.
extensively from this podium as well, how it was truly one of the worst political scandals this country has ever seen, that the previous
True.
administration covered up the decline in the former president's mental and physical ability. And it's now all coming out. But the American people knew the truth, and that's one of the many reasons why President Trump won the election on November 5th.
And President Trump says that he basically thinks unelected Biden staffers concealed his decline so that they could use the levers of power for their own personal gain.
Well, look, that's not just the president thinking that, Peter. There's a new book out. I don't know if any of you have heard about it. Again, a little bit too late, because the American people knew the truth on this from the very beginning, and there were reporters in this room, including some from your
NQ
network,
is slowly
Peter, I'll give you
grinding
a little
up.
bit of credit here, who have said that clearly Joe Biden's staffers were engaging in this cover-up. So this is common sense. This isn't the president making it up. These are facts that are now finally being revealed.
Right, and I'm not saying the president's making it up, but he specifically talks about the auto pen. He thinks that staffers were using this auto pen.
Mm-hmm.
Is there some kind of like a badge that you have to swipe to use an auto pen? Is there a record of that?
I can tell you here at this White House, the president signs any document that has legal implications. The president signs every executive order. He signs every proclamation. He signs pretty much every document that is needed for the president's signature, with the exception of maybe some letters to children. From what we have heard and seen, that was not the case in the previous administration, and the president is raising good questions that are worth looking into. And as for Maha, I'm going to take a sip of water, if that's okay with you guys. Go ahead.
Thanks, Caroline. Back to the presidential gala tonight. Did anyone in the White House or in the White House counsel's office advise the president against holding this sweepstakes, whereby people who spent the most money on his Trump coin would then have access to the president at this dinner?
Again, the president has been asked about this. He has addressed this. I have also stated previously from this podium that the president is abiding by all conflict of interest laws that are applicable to the president. And I think everybody, the American public, believe it's absurd for anyone to insinuate that this president is profiting off of the presidency. This president was incredibly successful before giving it all
He
up
has
to
lost
serve our
billions,
country publicly.
but he's gained a lot of
And not only
notoriety
has
and
he
fame
lost wealth,
across
but
the
he also
world.
almost lost his life. He has sacrificed a lot to be here, and to suggest otherwise is frankly completely absurd.
Does the White House
Libby,
have
go
any
ahead.
concerns?
The fifth round of nuclear talks between Iran and the U.S. is going to take place on Friday in Rome. What is the president anticipating ahead of that? And if a deal doesn't come from that meeting, is he going to walk away?
Well, I'm glad you brought up Iran, because I do have an update. The president spoke to Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu today. They had a productive discussion. They discussed many things, including, of course, the tragic shooting that took place here in Washington, D.C. last night. But they also did talk about a potential deal with Iran, which the president believes is moving along in the right direction. And as the president told me, and he's told all of you, this deal with Iran could end in two ways. It could end in a very positive diplomatic solution, or it could end in a very negative situation for Iran. So that's why these talks are taking place later this week. Yamish, good to see you.
Hi, good. Thanks for taking my question.
Sure.
The president showed a video that he said showed more than 1,000 burial sites of white South Africans that he said were murdered. We know that that was not true and that the video wasn't showing that. So I wonder, why did the president choose
What's
to show
not
that?
true, Yamish?
It's not true that the video was showing a burial site. It is unsubstantiated that that's the case.
No, it is true that that video showed the crosses that represent.
Burial site, which is what the president claimed.
The video showed images of crosses in South Africa about white farmers who have been killed and politically persecuted because of the color of their skin.
The president
And those
claimed
crosses
that it
are
was showing a
representing their
burial
lives. Those crosses are representing their lives in the fact that they are now dead and their government did nothing about it. Are you disputing that there's no...
Disputing the fact that the video showed what the president claimed it showed, because it did not show that. But even more, what I'm asking you is who at the White House...
No, it did show that. It showed white crosses representing people who have perished because of racial persecution.
Verifies the videos that the president shows, and what protocols are in place when there's unsubstantiated information being put out for the world and world leaders to
Yamiche,
show?
what's unsubstantiated about the video? The video shows crosses that represent the dead bodies of people who were racially persecuted by their government. In fact, the Associated Press, of all places, has a picture of that very monument, and the caption from the Associated Press is, "Each cross marks a white farmer who has been killed in a farm murder." So it is substantiated, not just by that video and the physical evidence that everybody saw on display in the Oval Office, but also by another outlet in this room, the Associated Press. So you should take it up with them if you believe the claim is unsubstantiated, and that's a ridiculous line of questioning. John, go ahead. Go ahead, John.
Thank you, Carolyn. The big, beautiful bill now goes to the Senate.
Does, yes.
A lot of the Republican senators have promised amendments that will water this thing down dramatically. What is the president's level of tolerance for their amendments to water it down, and what will be the action taken for some of the amendments that the president does not want?
Sure. Well, the One Big Beautiful Bill is named the One Big Beautiful Bill for a reason, because it is a one big beautiful bill that encompasses just about everything this president could want for the American public. It delivers on so many of his core campaign promises. So surely we want to see those campaign promises
There is
signed
no trade
into
to
law.
take right now.
And as the president put in his Truth Social post this morning, and as he said to me, we can celebrate this past the House for a couple of hours, but now it's time for the Senate to get to work. The president has a great relationship with Senate Majority Leader Thune, and of course so many friends on the Senate side of the Hill, and he's expecting them to get busy on this bill and send it to his desk as soon as possible. Phil.
Thank you. Given that the president said the other day the SALT cap, we don't want to benefit Democratic governors. If the Senate was to reduce that SALT cap or make any type of changes, would he support that, or is this a situation where done is beautiful and he just wants to pass it?
Well, look, it's a hypothetical question, obviously. Negotiations. Well, correct, and the bill passed, didn't it? So now it's off to the Senate where
To be fair, I like this
additional
guy.
negotiations will
He
take
has
place
some good
and see how it
questions, so
goes.
I'll let
Michael.
that slide.
Caroline, 2 questions on the
That
beautiful
wasn't that
bill.
bright of a
One
question,
of the
but
campaign
it
promises
wasn't
from
terrible.
President Trump was no tax on Social Security. Now, due to congressional rules, that wasn't able to be included in this bill. How does the president plan to follow through on that campaign promise?
Well, this bill did address taxes for our seniors. It actually allows them to take off significant money from their Social Security
you.
payments, get more money back, I should say,
They get
put
a
more
leg
money in
up.
their pockets for various reasons. So this bill delivers on that promise. That's the view of the White House.
You had
Yes,
2
pumping up.
Republicans last night that voted against this bill, Congressman Massey and Davidson. Does the president think that they should be primaried?
I believe he does, and I don't think he likes to see grandstanders in Congress. What's the alternative? I would ask those members of Congress. Did they want to see a tax hike? Did they want to see our country go bankrupt? That's the alternative by them trying to vote no. And the president believes the Republican Party needs to be unified, and the vast majority of Republicans clearly are and are listening to the president. They are trusting in President Trump, as they should, because there's a reason he's sitting in this Oval Office. It's because he's the unequivocal leader of the Republican Party. Not just a president for Republicans, but all Americans. The president's approval rating is at an all-time high right now, and it's because he knows how to deliver. And Republicans like Thomas Massey and others should take note.
Volatility is
Stephen.
stepping back into the markets a little
Building on
bit.
the question about social
hesitation.
Security, the bill includes the president's promises to address taxes on tips and overtime. Could you say his feelings about the income cap? Is he satisfied where that landed? And also on a different matter, could you comment on the investigation that the Justice Department has into Andrew Cuomo?
As for the first question, the president is clearly satisfied where the bill landed because it passed. Again, now it has to go to the Senate, so changes could certainly be made. As for your second question, I would defer you to the Department of Justice. Christian.
Yeah, thanks, Caroline. Can you explain the decision to totally shake up FEMA leadership just a week before hurricane season?
You'd have to ask the Department of Homeland Security in terms of leadership, but certainly the administration, and I know the National Security Council here at the White House is monitoring storms and natural disasters that are happening across the country at all times. We're briefed on those, the administration is briefed on those, and Secretary Noem is leading that effort for sure. Go ahead.
Switching gears, Carol.
Yeah, just following up on Warren Davidson, I wanted to read you his quote that he posted online. While I love many things in the bill, promising someone else will cut spending in the future does not cut spending. Deficits do matter, and this bill grows them. Why should that get a Republican primary?
This bill saves $1.6 trillion for the American taxpayer. It saves more than any bill that has ever passed Capitol Hill has. In fact, by double. The next bill saved $800 billion. This bill saves $1.6 trillion. So this is a very good bill for the American people, the American taxpayer. And I believe, as an outlet put it with a headline this morning, it might have been Politico actually, they wrote that the American people are going to be flush with cash when this thing is signed into law. And that's a good thing for American taxpayers.
Very good thing.
Sure, go ahead.
Caroline, what is the president doing to win Senate passage by July 4th? And does that include work to eliminate carried interest and make business tax cuts permanent? Where is he on those issues?
Well, look, this bill literally just passed the House of Representatives, so now our team is suiting up for discussions with the Senate side of Capitol Hill. The president again said this morning he hopes to see this bill at his desk as soon as possible, and he'll be engaged in the process to get it through the Senate, just like he was to get it through the House of Representatives.
What kind of assurances did he give the Freedom Caucus members to kind of ensure that this would get through last night? Was changes to Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac part of that equation, changes administratively to Medicaid as well?
Well, I was in that meeting yesterday with the president and House Freedom Caucus, and he
looking
told them
weak,
how he wants to
coming
be
down.
a cheerleader for them, a cheerleader for the Republican Party,
Sup,
and for
Nella?
the country. And Republicans faced a pivotal moment yesterday. They could have voted to bankrupt the country and increase taxes by $4 trillion, or they could vote for this one big beautiful bill which cuts taxes and saves American taxpayers money. And he put that proposition before them, and clearly they heeded the call because
You
the bill
are
passed
very
last
green
night.
today.
Sure.
Very green, but
Or
we
this
are
morning,
watching.
rather.
The,
Every day is going into the next.
Caroline, love
The
it.
Netanyahu call. Just curious, did the president raise the flow of aid into Gaza? Is he happy with where that situation is right now?
Not to my knowledge, but I can certainly go back and
Two
check.
blown accounts though
Did
for
you have
that.
any reaction to the Supreme Court's
Well
ruling
worth
about
it.
the religious charter school today, as well as Justice Coney Barrett's decision to recuse herself?
We'll get you an answer on that case specifically. Sure.
You mentioned the president has a good relationship with Leader Thune. Has he talked to him specifically about the plan to get this through the Senate? Does he plan, or is he going to reach out to Republicans who have voiced concerns?
Not to my knowledge. Has he spoken to Leader Thune this morning? He very well could have. I just wasn't briefed on that call. We can go back and check for you. The president did speak to Prime Minister Netanyahu this morning. He also had a call with President Sheinbaum this
very
morning.
good.
He
Very
was
good
receiving
day
his
so far.
intelligence briefing. He's been very busy all morning. But again, he certainly intends to remain active and engaged in these negotiations with the United States Senate to get this bill done.
And just following up on the dinner tonight, you mentioned this is not a White House dinner, but the president is always the president, and the Trump family is making money off of this. So can you just explain, how is this not the president using the office to enrich himself?
All of the president's assets are in a blind trust, which is managed by his children, and I would argue one of the many reasons that the American people reelected this president back to this office is because he was a very successful businessman before giving it up to publicly serve our country. Reagan.
Where are you at, Nilla?
Last week, the president told Brett Baird
You're in
that-
Jamaica, right?
But thinks that the official
Or no?
on his assassination attempts are, quote, a little bit odd. FBI Deputy Director Dan Bongino said days later that there's no conspiracy to find, and as he put it, quote,
South
the there
Korea.
that you're looking for is not there.
At least it's not
My
north,
question
right?
is the president personally satisfied with the investigations into the attempts on his life? And does he agree with Deputy FBI Director, or does he think there's more to it?
Well, in the lead up to your question, you answered your own question with the president's own words, and I'll leave it at that. Sure, go ahead, Haley.
Thank you, Caroline.
Haley, go ahead.
Oh, thanks. I wanted to follow up on his call with Prime Minister Netanyahu in his effort to reach a deal with Iran. Does he feel like he has the Prime Minister's support in this effort at this point, or did the Prime Minister
NQ's going nowhere. There's no trade. Missed one trade during this,
I will
but
get further into the private discussion
rather
between
watch
the
those.
president and the prime minister, but surely they have a good relationship, one that's built on transparency and trust. And the president has made it very clear to not just Prime Minister Netanyahu, but also the world, that he wants to see a deal with Iran struck if one can be struck.
This is
He does
Caroline
not wanna
Leavitt
have to take
speaking
the
on
latter
the White House
option,
press
the more severe
briefing.
and negative option. He wants to see a
Answering
deal. The
questions
president is a deal maker, and he believes strongly in diplomacy.
from
and he's made that
reporters.
clear to the prime minister, but also
Very
to all of
relevant
you and
to how the market's
frankly,
gonna
the rest
move.
of the world. Mary.
Thank you, Caroline. Two questions, one on the terror attack last night and then another on the big beautiful bill. Do you or President Trump have a message to politicians like Ilhan Omar, who only this morning explicitly avoided condemning this act of terror?
It's despicable. And frankly, we have seen a rise in anti-Semitic protests, of pro-Hamas protests, of terrorist sympathizers. We saw them on our college campuses, and we've seen the Democrat Party turn a blind eye and in some cases actually embrace such anti-Semitic illegal behavior. And that's why this administration has done more than any administration in history to crack down on anti-Semitism. As you know, in January, when the president took office, he signed a new executive order to combat anti-Semitism. He created a commission focused on doing just that. The Justice Department announced their task force as well. The Secretary of State, Marco Rubio, has revoked thousands of student visas from campuses where these pro-Hamas terrorist campus agitators and violent protests took place. And we've also withheld funding from those very campuses as well in an effort to combat anti-Semitism. So the president's made it very clear that such hatred will have no place in our country.
Thank you. And then on the big beautiful bill, I know there's a provision that the House included that defunds Planned Parenthood, not only because of the fact that it's the nation's largest abortion provider, but also because it's, I think, the biggest distributor of transgender hormones right now, even to minors, according to Live Action. So is the president committed to making sure that provision stays in the Senate?
The president has maintained a very clear commitment to ensuring that this administration and the American people's tax dollars are not funding any institution. That includes hospital systems that are funding the chemical castration and mutilation of children. We're not going to tolerate taxpayer dollars going to such efforts. Sure.
Thanks, Caroline. You mentioned at the top of the briefing that the migrants were to be sent to a third country. I was just wondering, could you share any more on, which countries the administration has struck these agreements with, and what that agreement with South Sudan specifically looks like?
Well, first of all, I won't litigate foreign policy from the podium, but what I will reiterate is the absurdity of this ruling from a district court judge in Boston who is just creating new immigration laws out of thin air. This administration, let me be very clear, because there have been a lot of fake headlines about this deportation flight over the last 2 days. This administration has complied with all court orders. And the individuals whose names I just revealed and whose criminal histories I just spoke of that are on this flight, every single one of them had a final order of removal from our country. In fact, one of these violent illegal criminals had a final order of removal given to him in 1999. It's 2 years after I was born. This individual, this criminal, has been living in our country for an entire generation. And now we have a district court judge who is trying to tell the president and the Secretary of State and the Secretary of Homeland Security that an illegal criminal murderer
NQ
who's
is
been hiding in
pumping
the
up.
shadows
We
of our
have a
country
pivot point
for
20
nearly
points
30
higher at
years cannot be
21,300.
deported from United States soil. That not only is undermining our entire immigration system, but it is also undermining our diplomatic negotiations with countries around the world. How are countries on this earth supposed to trust the United States government and these good faith diplomatic negotiations when these countries accept these repatriation flights? How are they supposed to trust us if we have radical district court judges who are going to say, no, you can't do that? And now these illegal criminal murderers and rapists have to sit in Djibouti with our ICE agents who now have to sit there for more than 2 weeks without the proper resources. This judge is not only undermining our immigration system, undermining our foreign policy and our national security, but this judge is undermining the safety of the ICE agents who are putting their lives on the line to remove this list of illegal criminal terrorists. It's truly despicable what's happening in our court system, and the president and this administration hope that the Supreme Court will do what it needs to do to rein in these liberal activist judges. And the Supreme Court has already said it is well within the president's purview to dictate foreign policy, and a radical district court judge should not be getting in the way of that. We'll see you all later at the Maha event. Thank you.
Thanks, Caroline.
That was decent. Wasn't that bad. I'm excited for the Maha commission at 3:45 p.m. Probably going to watch it off stream because it's probably going to get pushed back. Trump usually doesn't speak during them times. NQ did pump up. Was thinking of taking a long here, taking a long here, but didn't. Just want to keep all trading on live stream. Could have switched off. That is very relevant news. If you guys hate watching that news, you better unhate it, because that news is what trends the market. Market trends off news just like that. Now, Caroline Levitt usually sticks to the script and doesn't let anything through, but very good litmus test. Where everything is, how the news is trending, little thoughts from Trump in there. The main news does come from Trump, and that moves the market most of the time. Bitcoin is up 1.7%. NQ's up 0.5% on the day. ES up 0.3%. Nvidia up 1.3%. Everything is trending up right now. ES is above VWAP by a long shot. Yeah, I know, Kennedy. I know. Nilla, did you do any trading today? No, I did not. I usually run after stream. I've hit 2 days ago 3.6 miles easy run with the last mile I did full. I'm on this training schedule. I have hills, so I run the hills. 3.6 miles in total. The last half mile or mile, I did sections of full out sprint, stop, and then pace, go back to easy pace, then sprint again. Did that for like the half mile. It's training the fast reaction fibers and just training to get a quick start after such a long duration. Yesterday, I can look. I'm looking for a short at when it flushes through the high over there at 21,320. Looking for a short at the pivot point above that at 21,048. Let me look. Yesterday I did 1.2 miles at a 10-minute mile pace. Very easy runs. I did 3.68 miles at, you can't really judge this pace because I had a couple, it's just hard to judge that pace. But the pace is set at on Strava 12.23. It's not really accurate because I started it before the run and it just isn't accurate. The pace was pretty much around yesterday's at 10-minute mile. That's usually my easy runs. If I'm going all out, I can hit a mile. Right now, around 6 to 5-minute mile. Got 3 years of training to do, so a lot of time. I run 4 miles every 4 days and do weights. Nice. I think it's smart to just invest a certain amount of money in Bitcoin every month if you don't know how to trade, as well as the Nasdaq. That's not a bad strategy. Hey, everyone has their own strategy, you know? Hold on. My accounts are messed up. Not showing the P&L. Only problem I'm having with NinjaTrader, having a like after a certain number of hours, I need to reset the connection. Strange. What's going on? Alright, there we go. NinjaTrader is just strange. I don't know. It's the best platform out there for me that I found, but it has these little quirks that are interesting. Any other news? I mean, the market's uptrending. It scaled up a little bit while you were gone, just slowly grind it up, then slowly grind it down, and now we're going up with some force. It's slow now, but it was a pretty rapid ascent during Caroline Leavitt's speech. Little press thing. Besides that, not really. You really didn't miss much. May have taken 1 or 2 trades since you've been gone. NQ's looking weak. Everything's trending up. No real trades to take. Good start is short. It's breaking this trend line. You have the 21 EMA as support. Not really loving that. It is trending up right now. Hey, nice. Yep. Waiting for a trade. May take along soon. That pivot point at 21,300 is 23 points away. If you guys have not already, like the video, comment, subscribe, say what's up in chat, follow the channel, hit the notification bell after you subscribe. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST. If you want the most action, it's during the start of day for the first 2 hours. After that, volatility does drop, does not present a lot of trade opportunities after that. Maybe 4 to 8 trading opportunities. I'm not really a consolidation trader. I do trade in consolidation sometimes. But if you're on YouTube, next to where you input the chat, to the right of that, hit the emoji reactions. The YouTube algorithm favors that very heavily and pushes streamers who have a lot of reactions. Spam it. While we wait for a trade, TTS is $1. If you look on the bottom left hand corner of the screen, not on the short stream, realsuperchat.com takes you to stream elements. You need to create an account, but a lot of people already have stream elements. It's a very good platform. I like it better than Streamlabs. And if you donate $1, your message gets read out loud and on screen. All the support will be going to bettering the stream. But if you can't do that, a follow or a subscription, liking the video is leaps and bounds ahead of enough. Is that the P&L from this week or yesterday? This is the P&L for today, Nilla. 17.2K so far. But that came with 2 accounts blown. Now, for this strategy, them 2 accounts blowing made 3,000 one account, made 7.8 in the other. So more than made up for them accounts blowing. ES, NQ, and ES are pumping. They are pumping right now. I'll be looking to send a short at 21,350. May join this long if we get a little pullback. Potential for a trade soon. Potential. Very potential. No Trump tweets, no news. The next news is at 3:45 p.m., but I believe it's going to get pushed back. Trump is speaking in the Maha Commission event at 3:45 p.m. Possibly. Possibly. Look at that 5-minute chart. That 5-minute chart literally created a W. Guys see this 5-minute chart? W's in chat. W's. What do we think, chat? What do we think? We think it's gonna go higher? The 30-minute looking good. The 5-minute has a pretty weakness to the wick. Yes, is above all MAs and VWAP. Patience is key. That is true. Inflation sends all this higher. 50 years, this may be at 100,000. Who knows? Who knows? Never know. Yep. I'm gonna be honest, Robert. I have it in me, but I also can acknowledge how brutal it is to wait through all this chop, wait through the consolidation, not take trades, not FOMO, not overtrade. Most people are just sending. Most people do not show every trade, but the ones who do are just constantly sending. Constantly engage the chat. Make sure, viewers don't leave. But I trade with the win rate in mind. And I care about the execution. I don't like sending trades when the strategy does not present it. I could start long here, but I don't love it. Could also send a short here. Don't love that either because it's been grinding up. The whole market's green. Are in an uptrend. Being stuck below that pivot point at 21,300. About to test it. Yes, it's trying to go. Yes, it is trying to go. I also do channel charts. Nilla says I'm only practicing day 5. You'll be able to use the simulator if you want on Tuesday, next Tuesday. You'll at least be able to see the presentation of what I got and see me use it, but I'm aiming for you guys to be able to test it, beta test it out, give some feedback. I know there's a lot of revisions that are going to be needed. I do Bitcoin though, but I buy Nasdaq cash. Not bad, it's not bad. How are the South Korean markets? How is that stock market open? Do you trade any of the Japan Open, any of the China Open? Nah, I only do crypto, but I'm a novice. I found a pattern though, a little pattern. Hey, gotta start somewhere. Getting rejected so far at this. How much you will charge for the simulation after this testing? I'm thinking of a credit system, Pan. You guys will be able to beta test it for free. And then I'm thinking you sign up with your account, you get like 1 free credit. I'm also thinking of the beginner section being completely free. And then if you want more advanced levels, you have to buy it. I'm thinking of a credit system because I'm eventually going to have a mentoring program and then a course. So if you buy the course, you'll be able to get a certain number of credits per month, and same with the mentorship. So I'm still throwing some ideas, thinking it over, but it definitely will be behind a paywall, the most crucial and beneficial parts. But there may be a beginner level just so people can test it out and see if they even want to do it. And that is most likely going to be for free, or you'll be able to try it with 1 credit, and then if you want to do more, you'll buy credits. I'm not exactly sure, but I think it's better to trade once or twice a month when everyone thinks the market is over. That's when you buy. Yep. When it was peak fear, and uncertainty, I love them trading days. 1,000 points up, 1,000 points down. 2 months ago, 3 months ago, that Trump tariff news was a beautiful trading time. Beautiful. Very high volatility all day, every day. We most likely have more of that to come with all these trading deals. Nvidia is coming down. Yes, coming down. Not sure, not sure. Not sure. NQ is coming down. ES coming down. NQ 30 minute coming down. NQ 5 minute coming down. Nvidia coming with a One hour until power hour. NQ is up 0.6% on the day. ES up 0.3. Nvidia up 1%. Tesla up 3%. Google up 2.5. Amazon up 1.8. Very hard to stay patient. I'll tell you that. We missed 2 longs during that Caroline Levitt news, which was the best opportunities in the past 2 hours. Which sucks, but I'd rather hear that news. One of the biggest benefits we get as an individual trader is that we don't have to trade every day like those people who work for investment companies like BlackRock. There's always another chance. Yep. I do trade every day, but you are correct. You only have to trade as much as you want to trade. You only have to do what you want to do. If this gets above that pivot point, I may send too long. Could be manipulation, fake out, print it like it wants to go higher, then send it straight down. I do think it wants to go to this high of day and test this 2-hour SMA, the NQ 30 minute. If I do get in long, this is probably going to be a 28 minute trade with almost unnecessary risk. Fed Williams is talking. He says he did not comment on monetary policy and economic outlook. No Trump tweets. Trying. Sending too long. Getting impatient. Sending too long. This is a very low value account. So up 130 too long. I'm heading to bed high. Good night, Kennedy. See you tomorrow. Down 130. Yeah, like you are crazy, man. 3 a.m. Usually when I'm waking up. Down 300. It got rejected from the 21,300 pivot point. I'll add when it hits the 21 EMA. ES coming down. Nasdaq is like textbook for chart. Nasdaq. Yep. Should have waited for that true break of the pivot point. That is a pretty bad buy right there, but it is fine. It's probably gonna be on a grind down, so I'll average in a little distanced out. I'm going to add 2 on the EMA test, the 21 EMA test, about to happen. A little more. For a little more. Added 3. I added 3. And with 5 contracts long, the account is at risk. ES did form a lower high. This account is likely gone. NQ 30 minutes coming down. NQ 5 minutes coming down. This is against everything right now. Looking for a bounce. So far it's bouncing. Down 7 points, down 6 points. Looking for a bounce. Down 400, 5 contracts long, down 600. Only been watching for about 10 minutes, already liking your stream. The BS, this is literally the worst portion. When the stream's over, you'll be able to watch the replay. During the 9:30 a.m. to 11:30, that's where all the action has started and was. This is very low volatility, and this is most likely going to be another blown account. Not liking this. Down 300, 5 contracts long. ES looks like it wants to come down. Yeah, this is not looking good, boys. True. I have a lot. More than you should, Vanilla. Okay, we're up 200. Taking 3 off. Took 3 off to de-risk it. Waiting for more of a pop to take another. Only up 100 in the account. This could still be a negative trade. I may cut it. Not liking this trade one bit. And with 2 contracts long. Yes, looking weak. Okay, waiting for the pop. Waiting for the pop. Yes, it's coming up. Waiting for the NQ to pop up. Waiting for more. Taking 1. Putting a stop.
Order submitted.
Okay. And we are de-risked and out of that nightmare trade. I did not like that trade one bit, but we are securing $200 nonetheless. Maybe a little less, but we'll just trail this up. Trail it pretty tight. Yes, looks like it wants to come down. Trail it a little tighter. Securing 10 points. Trail it tighter at the high of this candle. But give it a little room to see if it breaks through this 21,300 pivot point. And stopped. I don't even know what account we're using. But we made $281. It's better than losing that account. ES looking weak. Come down. It may prop through this pivot point now. If you guys haven't already, if you like the trade, that was more risky trade, very low volatility. Spike down, was not looking good. NQ was curling down. ES was coming down, create a lower high. NQ 5 minute was coming down. We were below that 21,300 pivot point. Make sure you subscribe, follow the channel, like the video, comment below, ask me anything you want in chat. We have a good community of traders, some strong traders in here. They may be willing to answer a couple questions if you're lucky. If not, I am willing to answer what I can. The community also includes me. If you are on YouTube, next to the chat input, that emoji, hit spam them reactions, spam them reactions. Them reactions boost everything in the algorithm. YouTube favors them heavily. If you want to support the stream, go to realsuperchat.com. TTS is $1 so far. Everything that you guys send will go back into making the stream better. I'm using all social media revenue for improving the stream, creating software that will ultimately give you guys very good value and not just one of these other guru traders. Actually trying to offer you guys value. There is no new news. Trump did not tweet. Trump is expected to be speaking at 3:45 at the Maha Commission event. True. I've said it a lot today. Shoulda got the energy going, you know? ES is pumping. If you took that long and didn't put it as tight of a stop as me, you are looking very good, I can tell you that. I'm busy, Nilla. I don't have time to laugh, man. Ain't playing no games. Playing no games. Except for the game of life. You can say that. So far up $17.4 thousand across 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 accounts. Blue 2 accounts. That is an 80% win rate for today. Yesterday was a 100% win rate. The day before that was a 100% win rate. Said I was going to be a little more risky, so we ruined that streak, but more than made up for it. Very true, Nilla. Very true. I appreciate you stopping by, saying what's up, man. Appreciate you being active in the chat. We're still growing. This is only the 14th, 15th day. A lot of growth to come. We're on an exponential rise right now. It may not seem like it, but I can tell you we are. A little more time. Bitcoin is up 1.8%, Nvidia's up 1.2%, Q's up 0.7%, ES up 0.5%, Tesla up 3.1%, Apple flat on the day, Netflix turned green 0.3%. Might become a better trader than me, Nilla. Mess with this simulator. Might gain some skills and decide I'm gonna become the best at this. And if you become obsessed enough, you train, you introspect, see what the best traders in the world are doing, you can outcompete them in time. You never know. Life is very funny. Never know where you'll be in a couple years. Everything can change in an instant. For the worse or for the better. You have free will. You have, a lot of it is up to you, but a lot of it is uncontrollable as well. I would say the majority of your life is uncontrollable in many ways. But you need to control what you are able to control. Control the controllables, as I like to say. I think some people are meant to be better for trading. I think you'd understand what I mean. Yeah, I mean, you kind of need to be a robot, to be honest. And that will be soon, I can tell you that. Not just people with Neuralink implants trading telepathically, but as well as AI trading bots. They're already here, but soon it's going to be your trading bot versus my trading bot, and then you're going to have that going on. You're going to also have the market makers in the back end who have just algorithms that are getting better and better and better and better, and they'll manipulate them bots. Or if the NQ gets fed up with that, you'll have some human verification needed to trade, and it'll be like you need to give, I don't even know how they'll do it, but it'll be some human verification needed. It won't just be a selfie, it won't just be a video, you know, because all that can be faked. Soon it will be. I think you're underestimating the AI bots, though. You give them 5 years. AGI is all close. It's probably a couple years away. But closer than you guys are thinking. I'll tell you that. I have this quote written down, and I'm gonna botch it right now, but everything is created by something in the world, and I believe we are creating the new life, next evolution as we speak. Now, I believe there's this simulation hypothesis that we are living in a simulation currently. And if that's the case, this has been done many times. There's also the possibility that we were implanted on here that negates a lot of miracles that I think God created. But if that is true, and we were sent here by other superior beings who have already evolved, maybe they're already part AI or fully AI, and they decided to do new human beings to create more. I'm not sure. It's all speculation, hypothetical, but there's that. Yeah. Lost my train of thought, but anyway. NQ is above that pivot point at 21,300. But yeah, all things are created by something. So, and I believe we are creating the next evolution, the next human species, but it'll be something totally different and superior to us in almost every way. And it'll be uncontrollable at a certain point. And yeah. Very slow moving market right now. Yep. Potentially. I'm gonna be honest, the brain productivity at the start of the market goes like this, then we start dipping. We are definitely on the decline of processing power right now. We want to equate it to AI and hardware. But still good enough to trade with. And most of the time it's just muscle memory and pattern recognition, which you don't need much for that. You need a lot of experience and time in the market to become that good though. Brazil confirms 31.3 billion budget freeze. Yesterday I ended around this time and then the market tanked down right to that fib. Trying to stay until market close in an hour and a half. We have 33 minutes until power hour. Market falling and rejecting through that pivot point and trend line. Yes, coming down. Let's go, chat. Come on. Some volatility going. We need some news to print this. 1,000 points up, 1,000 points down, 1,000 points up, 1,000 points down. Was that enough? We'll get all these accounts funded today. No. No, I don't. I just see this as something I'm decent at, and I'm trying to become the best in the world at. And that's going to take a lot of discipline, a lot of time. And around next year, the start of next year, I'll begin the, yes, it's coming down, the Robbins Trading Championship. Make it verifiable, and I will be aiming for #1. You guys get to see it all. I'm gonna try and I don't know if you can live trade that. I don't know if they allow it, but if they don't, maybe I'll find something else. But I plan on live streaming everything for documentation and maximum feedback. You need a lot of feedback to become good at anything, and you need that from outside of yourself. No, I don't. Nilla asks, so you don't go to the supermarket and say the P&L cost isn't good for this product? No. But I do say, why the hell are we spending this much? Why are we eating out here when we could be only spending $50 on dinner? Say that. This trend line's no longer valid. Having a spike of volatility to the upside. All this is consolidation, chop zone trading, so this would be higher risk than I like, but may just send it. NQ 5-minute bounce off the 21 EMA. We are higher low, higher. I mean higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, and then a lower low. It's getting wound up tight. Bitcoin's at 2%. Nvidia's getting stuck. Yeah, what do you say to those who say the market is run by individuals like us, not the market makers? Market is mainly run by people who control the strings and not the retail individuals. There are algorithms like the 350 algorithm. There's algorithms that switch throughout the day. So it'll be trending. Like today, the algorithm switched 3 times. We had an uptrend, we had a downtrend, we had another uptrend, downtrend, and now we're on an uptrend. That is each time sporadic and adaptive algorithm switches by the market makers. So, and I'm sure they're not doing it manually. It's probably automated. Probably adapts to certain triggers, certain indicators. I'm not 100% sure on the specifics, but I know it loves to manipulate. So you don't say what do you mean, Nella? Yes, more. Yes, the joy. It's exactly what it is. It's the 21 EMA. Why can't the market just be volatile all the time, man? I mean, most traders are done after 10:30. There's a section of them, and then at 11:30. That's why the volatility drops. We may have opportunity for long. Give it a minute. Giving it a minute. Sammy says, hey, which platform are you using? 150k accounts or take profit. The 300k accounts, which we only trade at 1, are Apex. Hey Gilbertson, how's lunch? Marquise. I hope I said your I'll just say DeJoy. DeJoy, are you trading? Are you profitable? Are you green today? Staying with you, Sammy. Have you traded today? What are you guys up? What are you guys down? How are you feeling? Taking too long, in with too long. Up 40, up 100. This could be a longer trade, and it definitely is not that great of a trade, but I am in. ATR is dropping 15. We have the 21 EMA support. It's trying to get above that pivot point at 21,300. Currently above that. ES is trying to come up. Nvidia is behind that. Tesla's behind that. Google's behind that. Amazon's behind that. I trade options today. Neil said market's coming down a little bit, testing that pivot point down 100, 2 contracts long. ES getting stuck, coming down, and in fact, those who studied the chart for 3 months, yeah. So it wants to come. I will be adding 2 or 3 when it touched that 21 EMA. This is technically, if it comes down here, this is a lower high. It may create a lower low. It's coiling up here, so it could go either way. Account is at risk. If this account blows, I will be stepping in another one. Another one. Are you up today? The Joy? Are you up big on options or no? You guys are enjoying while we wait to hopefully profit on this account or blow it and rotate to a higher value. Make sure you subscribe, follow the channel, hit the like button, say what's up in chat, ask whatever you want, I'll answer what I can. When you subscribe, make sure you hit that notification bell. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. for market open. Market is trying to hold this pivot point at support and bounce. If you're on YouTube, hit the reactions next to the chat input. YouTube favors them heavily. If you want to support, go to realsuperchat.com. TTS is $1. We are down 200, 2 contracts long, down 300, down 400, about that too. A little more. It did create a lower high, added 2. This account is likely to blow. Very low ATR, low volatility. Trending down, ES is dropping, create a lower. Add 2 more soon, and then we will be full porting. Add 2 more. Get ready to full port. Down 1,000. This is a 150K take profit account. I have my pro account and take profit, but didn't use it today. Yeah, I'm green with options today. How much, DeJoy? How much are you making? You see mine. We lost 2 accounts today, but made it back. Plus some. This is very green today. Full porting. This could flush a lower low. About to get blown. Preparing to rotate to that one. Okay. Down 2,000, 15 contracts long. Looking for a bounce. Create a lower high. About to create a lower low, it looks like. NQ 5 minutes testing the 21 EMA. ES is coming down. NQ 30 minutes coming down. Just created a lower low. We're 1,000 away from blowing. 10 points down. Trying to bounce. Trying to bounce. If this account blows, we will be rotating to a higher value account. If that account blows, we will be rotating to the funded account. We have 1 funded account we are playing with, up 385 in that account so far today. $900 with SPY and QQ in 1 trade each. Nice. Nice. Come on. Come on. Come on. Looks like this account is gone, boys, and gone. Let me rotate to this one.
Order.
And with 5 contracts long, we may take all the way to that pivot point without a bounce. Yeah, it's trying to bounce. NQ 5 minutes below the 21 EMA. Up 500, 5 contracts long, looking for more. Need to make that account loss worth it. Said I was going to be trading with more risk today. That is exactly what we are doing. Up 500, 5 contracts. This can still be another blown account. If this account blows, we will be stepping in the Apex account. Up 800, about to take 2. Looking for more, taking 2 off. I'm going to let these 3 ride. We need to profit more. So far up 440. Could still be a blown account. I'm not trading with a stop. Looking for this to bounce more. And with 3 contracts long, took 2. Waiting for the 21 EMA test. May not happen. Is going lower. Okay. I will be selling 2 on the 21 EMA test if it pops up there. It's trying, it may fail. We are up 900 in the account right now. Looking weak, about to come lower. NQ 5 minute trying to use that 21 EMA as support. NQ 2 minute below the 21 EMA. NQ 30 minute looking weak. I've seen novice trading without a stop. I think it's stupid because they are either too greedy or scared to set it, but the stop loss gives you another chance to try again next time. And a little more. I was reading your chat, Nilla. I would have been out too. Nilla. You're gonna do me like this? Ay, Nilla. You just had to talk there. You just had to speak there. What are you doing? May still be alright. Comes lower. If this account blows, it blows. I know the risk. I will be rotating to another account, looking for the bounce on the ES on the 200 SMA. You lose 50% of what you had, bet where you were, which means quick maths. Hello, doing quick maths. No, you're fine. Oh, not even close to your fault. I was kidding. I trade with very little fear, and I also don't really care if this account blows, because I will just step in a higher value account and taking 2 out. I will be putting a stop on this one, and we're about to get stopped out immediately, which sucks, but we are up 1100 in that account. Really would like if it tested this pivot point, make it a little more worth it. And we're about to get stopped out. Giving it room, giving it room. Trying to give it room. Moving stop. Carrying about 10 points, a little less. Okay. Climb to this pivot point. Let's go. Putting stop to the low of the candle. Putting stop below the 21 EMA.
Order fill.
And stopped. We made 1,200 in that account. That account is 5,000 away from being funded. Should have got a little more in that account. Blowing account for 1,200. That one's a little borderline. I would say we lost a little bit in that exchange. Not 100% mad at it though. I would have liked, it would have been 100% worth it if we got 2,000, really 2,500 above in that account. Then it would have been worth it for my strategy at least. We were 1,200 more away from that. Ugh. Not mad at it. I mean, that account's 1,200 closer from for fund it. Blew the lowest value account, so it's not terrible. We have 1, 2, 3. We have 4 accounts very close to funded. The goal is to get 5 by the end of the week, which is tomorrow. I have over a 60% win rate. The last 2 days have been 100. Yesterday was 100% win rate. The day before that was 100% win rate. Today is what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Today's a 70% win rate. I'm still refining the strategy. As you can see, that should have made more. That really needs to, for that account blow, that made 1,200. It really needs to make 25 for it to be worth it. But yeah, no buts. That needs to make a little more. But also, I didn't mind if that account blew too, because then I could step into Apex, and there's a lot more room with them Apex accounts, and I'll be making sure it's worth it then. It's looking weak. What do you mean, what indicator? Did I say something about an indicator? Forget what I said. Been a long day, boys. Still green on the day, very green. Strategy is working. 3 blown accounts for all that is well worth it. We are on schedule. Wanted to get 5 accounts by tomorrow. We may only get 1 or 2. Really wanted to trade this funded account. I have 1 funded account. We traded it once today, got 385. Almost back to even drawdown that account. That account, funded account, have very low drawdown. So it's nice to at least get it back to basically break even drawdown. Need to get that above to 154,500, and anything above that is a payout. Doing good so far. Alright, see you, bro. Make sure you don't get blackout drunk. Don't drink too much. Alcohol is poison, bro. It is poison. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you follow, subscribe, like the video, comment below, say what's up in chat. Okay, then you're chilling. I don't drink at all, but seems like you got the moderation down a lot. Only be drinking once or twice a year. Great chilling. You were not. Bro. You were an alcoholic and you're drinking? What are you doing, man? What are you doing? I mean, I'm not one to judge, but I did it for my... You're trolling. You are trolling. Your mom did not. She knows you're an alcoholic. And she forced you to drink. What is going on? You guys are being crazy. Chat. Chill out, chat. Ay, ay, ay. Iran's foreign minister, if the US wants to end Iran uranium enrichment, then there will be no nuclear deal. Yes, it is pumping up. It's her B-day and I thought it was okay to drink if I set a limit, which I did. Hey, as long as you got it under control, make sure you have it under control, man. Seems like you do, but that is scary thing. Scary, scary thing. I know all too much about it, not for me personally, but family members, very close family members. And it is not pretty for the person, and especially the strain it puts on family. We're 7 minutes away from power hour. So far, went up, tested, try and break that pivot point at 21,300. So far, it has rejected it. See if it can turn it onto support. Those who have been, yep. What time is it over there? It is 2:55 p.m. EST. All right, Gilbertson. Have a good day at work. I probably won't be live when you get off. I'll be most likely ending at 4, a little after market close. Yep, close to it. I'm not gonna say exactly, but I'm on the eastern coast. I'm trying to dox myself, Nilla. What you trying to do, man? NQ is pumping up. Let me review that trade a little bit. Having a couple questions. Okay, so we secured 10 points. We secured 20 points. Average was around 17. This is why I hate trading low volatility markets, man. That would have, in a high volatility market like this morning, that would have been at least 30 points and then it would have been worth it. Ay, ay, ay. Got a little introspection to do. We're still very green today. 3 blown accounts. I knew that was going to come when I decided to go risk on today, which I'm still fine with. Win rates 70%, which is still good. And we profited enough with them blown accounts. I did want to keep that 100% win rate though. That was a beautiful thing, man. 2 straight days, 100%. On last Thursday, we had a 100% win rate. The strategy has a lot of legs, I can tell you that. That's very positive things. You just have to have no fear. Definitely satisfying in a way. Pan says, I think I need to go. It's too much emotion for me today and it's getting dark in Poland. Have a good trading. Before you go, Pan, are you getting emotional because you're losing a lot? What's it looking like? Are you down a lot? Are you up a lot? You know my situation. Hopefully a lot of green. Or you'll have a lot. Okay, yep, you definitely should walk away then. Definitely walk away. Take a walk, come back tomorrow, introspect later today if you recorded it. Definitely take a walk. You do not want to be emotional trading. That is how accounts get blown. A lot of people lose a lot of money during emotion. I am with green, but I'm struggling with emotions. Walk away, man. Walk away. I mean, it's your decision at the end of the day. You're ending green with high emotion. That probably means you're trading a little too risky or you're getting a little impatient, something. Just walk away. Tomorrow's another day. At the end of the day, you're your own person, so you're going to do what you want. But my recommendation, my advice, walk away exactly like you said. Nah, continue trading this. I don't even know if I'm going to send another trade during power hour or not. I may just stick around and just talk to chat. Maybe, might throw in another trade or two, but I am okay with walking away today. Very green day. I'm going then. See you, Pan. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for staying in the stream. Thanks for saying what's up. I'll see you tomorrow, man, if you're trading. And thankfully you're walking away green and not red with a blown account. Especially when emotion gets high, people blow a lot of accounts, man. See you tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. ES is pumping up. NQ looks like it's going to gun for high of day, which is at 21,330. We have a pivot point above that at 21,348. We also have the 200-day SMA on the NQ 30-minute chart at 21,335. Norman says, I lost the use of my computer and using a borrowed computer. Are you at school, Norman? Are you at school right now? Or in a dorm room? Which would technically still be school, but... Not easy trading past 11:30 today. You guys have not taken any trades. Do not beat yourself up. Kansas City Fed manufacturing actually minus 10 instead of whatever it was. That came out very late. That was scheduled to come out at 11 a.m. Norman said, cannot trade today. Just because of your motion or your account's locked? Do you have that, day trading rule? That's unfortunate. Norman's computer battery is shot. He cannot trade today. That is very brutal. That's extremely... That sucks to hear, man. Nayla, what are you saying? You gonna steal an apple, man? Kinda funny. And Q is soaring. Flying. I live in the island and will take 10 days to repair. Where do you live, Norman? Man, this is crazy. I expected only like US people, at least the majority, but we got a Jamaican, a South Korean, and potentially a Poland. That is crazy. Is South Korea considered a third world? I don't know. You would know better than me, I'm sure. Trinidad and Tobago when I am not in Miami. Slight brag, Nilla. Slight brag. You gonna do this? You gonna brag like this? I'm trying to Norman. He's trying to slight diss us right now. You gonna take that? You gonna take that? Not loving this. Went up with some speed, but very Very We have nothing on news. Trump said another very big and successful week of wins for Republicans in Florida, a state that I love and won big in 2016, 2020, 2024. The Republican Party of Florida voter registration led over Democrats and is now over 1.25 million, a new record level of success. Florida's largest county, Miami-Dade, has flipped red to a Republican majority in voter registration, and Republicans lead in a total of 59 out of 67 counties across the state. Trump was the first Republican presidential candidate to win Miami-Dade since 1988. Very interesting. Hey, what? How was it, Nilla? Did you get out before COVID? You are very lucky, my friend. Easy, no. Easy, man. We are multi-streaming to every platform, man. You're on Kick, but God, trying to do to me. Try to have nice things, you know, put chat on screen, and then you got Nilla. You got Nilla coming in. When in Miami, I live 2 miles from Trump International Golf Course. Sweet. Very sweet. Leonardo DiCaprio worthy. We are in power hour. We've been in power hour for 10 minutes and there is no power. in the power hour. No power in power hour. No power in sight. Maybe a 350 algorithm. 350 algorithm. 350 algorithm. Iran's foreign minister. The idea of a uranium enrichment consortium is not bad, but will replace enrichment on Iranian soil. Oh, baby, 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 ah, ah, ah. Can't afford to play there, but did I miss today? What did I miss today? You missed a good market between 9:30 and 11:30 a.m. Besides that, you didn't miss a single thing. I can tell you that. There was a couple trades, but we were watching Caroline Leavitt, the press secretary for the White House. Did not miss much, I can tell you that. After 11:30 a.m. EST. But you did miss very good trading morning with the US S&P Services PMI, Manufacturing PMI, Composite PMI, all green. US exiting home sales, low negative. The US S&P stuff was at 9:45 a.m. and before that at 8:30 a.m., which provided not really a quick flash of volatility, but it started the uptrend. At 8:30 a.m. EST, US initial jobless claims came in green. The US continued jobless claims came in a little red. It started a little uptrend. We had a little spike down at the start of the market. But besides that, there was very, very good volatility till after that White House press briefing. This is a little uptrend right here. Little uptrend. It's above the 21 EMA. It's in between the two pivot points. It did wick through the high of day. The previous high of day was at 21,330. Now the high of day is at 21,337. It has found support above the 21,300 pivot point. Iran foreign minister, the Americans should look for a plan B if the talks fail. Iran will continue its path. Trump is not gonna like that. NQ did tap the 200-day SMA. Looks like it wants to take another leg up. NQ 5-minute could go either way. NQ 30 minutes slowly going up. Market is up. NQ 0.7% on the day. ES 0.5% on the day. Nvidia's up 1.65% on the day. Tesla up 3.6. Google up 2.6. Amazon up 1.6. Microsoft 1% up, Meta 1% up, Apple 0.2% up, Palantir's up 3.33%, GameStop is up 7.5%, short squeeze imminent, question mark, round 5, ding ding ding, round 5, ding ding ding. May have to start trading a little different in consolidation. Maybe switch to starting with 5 micros during consolidation. May have that loaded. May add that to the strategy. But to be honest, I don't like trading in consolidation, but if I were to, Definitely should add the micros in there. You shouldn't be trading minis and consolidation unless you like it. It's a setup you really like. Yes, is trying to pump up, getting swatted down. NQ looking weak, NQ 5-minute looking weak, NQ 30-minute tapped that, 200-day SMA, came down. US VP Vice President Vance is to speak at Bitcoin 2025 in Las Vegas on May 28th. Trump is scheduled to speak at 3:45. That is 28 minutes away. Speaking at the Maha Commission event, they're presenting a plan to fight and with a plan with solutions to fight all the Maha agenda, making America healthy again. It's like watching grass grow. We'll tune in earlier tomorrow, thanks. How do you think I feel, Norman? How do you think I feel? I mean, this thing is literally not going anywhere. Not going anywhere. Thanks for stopping by, Norman. Thanks for saying what's up. I know you didn't get to trade today, but hopefully tomorrow, you know? Even though you said it takes 10 days to repair your laptop battery. There's always a silver lining in everything, you know? That's 10 days you could prepare, introspect when you're trading, come back and become a monster. Or if you're trading tomorrow, you could introspect the rest of the day if you have time. Come back and trade tomorrow. Always a silver lining in everything. Just gotta find it and switch your mindset. Which is harder said. It's harder done than said. We are 50 subscribers away on YouTube from hitting 1K. We are growing pretty rapidly. A lot of people from when I started 14 days ago, I can tell you that. Getting a bounce off the 21 EMA. Such a slow moving market. Gotta wait for this 350 algorithm. Maybe the 350 algorithm will present a couple opportunities, maybe 2 trades back to back. Picking up, ATR's at 14. Yes, it's coming up. Technically created a higher low from a lower high. Nvidia going nowhere. Tesla going nowhere. We are 24 minutes away from Trump speaking. Very lackluster second half of the day. I think we've only taken 2 or 3 trades after 11:30. Trump has only tweeted stuff, Brandon. Really haven't had much news from him today. He's tweeted stuff. Caroline Leavitt held a press briefing at 1 p.m. and spoke some of the stuff. He was talking about the Iran, can't have nuclear. She basically stuck on script. They talked about the South African press briefing they had yesterday, which I predicted would be fireworks and was exactly correct. Besides that, he talked about how the big beautiful bill passed today. That's pretty much it. He may have said some stuff earlier. What did he say? He said, great job by Speaker Mike Johnson and House leadership. It's time for friends in the U.S. Senate to work together. The one big beautiful bill is most significant legislation. That's pretty much it. He has not said much. He is due to speak in the Maha Commission event at 3:45 p.m. EST. You see, we passed the stablecoin bill last night. I did not. What does that entail, Brandon? Just holding stablecoins in the Treasury Reserve? That's my first initial thought, but I did not see that. Mexico Foreign Ministry said, I will talk about steel and aluminum tariffs related to fentanyl and immigration in my visit to Washington. Mexico's Foreign Ministry minister is coming on Friday, tomorrow, to Washington. Are getting a bounce off the support of the pivot point at 21,300. I'm going to stay out of a trade until 350. 350 algorithm presents some opportunities sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't. It brings a spike of volatility, and I will throw one account at it if the opportunity presents itself. It was a part of his big thing, beautiful bill, aka the Genius Act law. It is basically bringing regulations to the stablecoin market and FDIC insurance, etc. That's probably a good thing overall. mean, they're big stores of value, and they probably should be FIDIC insured. Like, you have BNB. No. I don't know. I forget the stable coins. What looking. I know there's big ones. Hold on. I've been out of crypto for a couple months. I haven't really looked. Tether, USDC. You have, not really gonna say that one. That's pretty much the big one. Tether is the biggest by far. And next is USDC. I mean, I really don't have a problem with him putting FIDIC insurance on that. They are big stores of value, and kinda, I mean, it matters to the regulation of crypto, but it was gonna be regulated one way or another. I mean, each country is gonna regulate it in its own unique way, like they do with every currency. Just par for the course. This isn't really valid, this top one. I don't like it. But NQ gunning for a new high for today. The green line is the high of day currently. It wicked through the other one, about to wick through this one. We are 30 minutes into power hour. Bitcoin up 2%, trending with it. Nvidia's just consolidating at the up 1.6% on the day. Tesla's edging a little up, 3.5% on the day, was negative. Google's coming a bit down. Amazon's coming a bit up. Google's sitting at 2.3% up on the day. Amazon 1.6%. GameStop's doing very well. Staying out of the markets for now. In 15 minutes, Trump is due to speak with the Maha Commission event. And the 350 algorithm is right ahead of that at 350. Why it's called the 350 algorithm, that usually brings some opportunity. Are trading and streaming all day today. Probably gonna cut tomorrow's stream short. Just cut it before the volatility. It really depends on news. I shouldn't say that. I should say that tomorrow, because Friday loves to drop volatility by 10:30, usually a little early because people are trying to get to their weekend. But it's really dependent on news. You get some big Ukraine-Russia peace deal news. You get some trade deals being decided. You get Trump speaking a lot. It was really dependent on news and the schedule. Right now, tomorrow's schedule is... Tomorrow we have 10 a.m. U.S. new home sales. At 10:30, Bo Pills is speaking. I have no idea who that is. I really don't pay attention to that. At 12, Fed Cook is speaking. So likely to die the volatility at 10:30. Tomorrow will most likely end shortly after there unless Trump or some big news comes to the surface. Really depends. I only speak English, I'm sorry. I don't know what that is. Looks like... What is that, Russian? Yeah. I thought so, I thought so. Yeah. I don't know how I knew that was Russian, but I'm a Russian spy, man. You know? Russian spy, man, you know? If I ever run for president, that is getting clipped up, I can tell you that. Watch what I say, man. All jokes, man. I'm trading, man. Trading the Nasdaq, trading the futures, man. You know? What about this 21,300 pivot point? We got the pivot point to the top at 21,348. Crazy, man. We are stuck in this range. It's testing the 21 EMA. Testing this range. About to test the pivot point. We created a lower high, man. Trump is speaking in 12 minutes. Probably gonna get pushed back though, so. Nilla, you gotta come in the early half of the day, man, when there's actually action going on. This is brutal, man. You guys can feel it. Brutal, man. I'm calm. That's nice. Appreciate it. Pretty much done trading for today. Looking for maybe 1 or 2 opportunities on that 350 algorithm, but gonna be patient and wait for that. Waiting for the 350 algorithm. ATR is coming up a bit, but it's still low. And Q is trying to claim that pivot point as support one more time. About to hit that 21 EMA. NQ 30 minute looks like it wants to come lower. NQ 5 minute about to test the 21 EMA on the 5-minute chart. Bitcoin coming a bit down. Nvidia coming a bit down. Very low volatility, boys. Very low. Really gotta wait for this 350 algorithm, it looks like. NQ created a higher high, lower low, lower high, now a lower low. Waiting to see, waiting. Exactly, Robert. Exactly. Robert is on the same, he basically trades the same way I do, just a little, he's a little less risky, which is probably a little more intelligent, but don't tell him I said that even though he can hear. But with risk comes reward. Where are you from? I am Varun Deep Singh. I am from the US, eastern coast of the US. Not gonna say more than that, but could be Florida, could be Maine, could be South Carolina, could be West Virginia, could be Pennsylvania, could be Norway. What? While we wait for Trump to speak in 8 minutes and the 350 algorithm for 13 minutes away, make sure you guys follow, subscribe, like the video, comment below, say what's up in chat. Got very good traders in here. You guys just gotta ask the right questions and activate them. And if you're lucky, they'll respond to you. Not, they throw little pieces of wisdom throughout the day in chat. Say when they took their trades virtually, how much they made. You can parse it from there. If you're on YouTube, make sure you hit the reactions next to the chat input. It's me an algorithm. It's been a slow trading day since 11:30 a.m., but nonetheless. We're still here, waiting for opportunity at 350 algorithm. And I believe there will be some days it does nothing. Other days it is pretty nice, pretty volatile. You don't trade in gold? You think you're funny? No, I don't trade in gold. I'm trading on the NQ futures, the US technology index of the stock market. I like to call it anyway. Yes, it is trying to bounce. Screaming all day today, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Stream all night too. I'm kidding. Just kidding. JK. Not going to do it, mine. I'm gonna go full DGM mode, trading all hours of the night, pre-market, post-market. I'm kidding. We're gonna end a little past market close, looking and waiting for 1 or 2 more trading opportunities in about 10 minutes for the 350 algorithm. In 5 minutes, Trump is due to speak. That is probably getting pushed back, but we will see. NQ 30 minutes coming down. Normal NQ's coming down. ES trying to find some legs. It is above the VWAP and 200-day SMA. Video is coming down a bit. It is trying to find support. Trend line is no longer valid. I'm good, Nilla. I'm good. Drawing trend lines. Staying patient. Was a little impatient yesterday and entered a trade, blew an account, made 1,200 in the other one, but little impatience did force that trade a little bit. I mean, there was signs to go for it. I'm not mad. We're a little step closer. Funded in that account. Trying to stay patient. Wait for the 350 algorithm. Wait for Trump to speak. Trump says one thing, tweets one thing. This can be a trade very easily. We already know where all the pivot points are to the up and downside. We have the major support at that fib at 21,075. Do I think it's going 200 points lower in the matter of 20 minutes? No, I do not. We have a pivot point to the upside at 21,300. That's going to come into play unless it tanks down to the 21,235 pivot point. What's up, AB? Are you trading? Are you profitable? Are you green for the day? Thanks for saying what's up. If you want to help the stream, to the right of the chat input, hit them reactions, spam them reactions if you can. Yeah, we'll only be live for the next 20, 25, 30 minutes or so, but the YouTube algorithm favors them YouTube reactions heavily. ES coming down, about to tap the 200-day SMA, and Q tapping down. 5 minute coming down. One minute until Trump speaks. Six minutes until the 350 algorithm. We are looking for 1 or 2 trading opportunities in there. Sometimes the 350 algorithm does absolutely nothing. Other times it is very volatile. Extremely volatile at times, swinging 50 points, 30 points, up, down, up, down. Sometimes it just goes straight up, sometimes it goes down. Gotta wait and see. Staying patient. We're in the home stretch right now. Home stretch. Could take a long when it reaches this pivot point to the downside. Little risky. Kinda like it. Actually I don't. The true opportunity would be when the ES hits the VWAP. That coincides with this bottom pivot point better than this top one. Trump was scheduled to be speaking 1 minute ago. Told you he was going to be a little late. Probably won't be watching any of that on this stream. I'll probably watch it off stream. That is pretty significant. Definitely want to hear the solutions they have for America's children. NQ tapping that pivot point, trying to break through it. ES is probably going to the VWAP at least. I'm honestly, Nilla. Roar, no. We're not doing the sales graphic pitch today. Nilla, I am waiting for the 350 algorithm within 3 minutes. I may enter long here. If it spikes up, I may enter short. I may follow it. I don't know. All just depends. I'll adapt when it happens. I may not trade at all. May trade twice, may trade 3 times, may blow 4 accounts, 5 accounts, may profit $1 million. No. All just depends. Gotta wait, gotta wait. Do want to make sure this is the lowest value account I have. 350 algorithm in 2 minutes. So far, NQ respecting that first pivot point, balancing. What do we got? So far, it's bouncing here. See how the 350 algorithm reacts. Today, I'm gonna guess it's gonna do nothing, to be honest. It's been a pretty volatile week so far, but we will see. 1 minute. 1 minute, chat. What do we think? What do we think? 1 for long, 2 for short, chat. 1 for long, 2 for short. 1 for long, 2 for short. What do we think, chat? What do we think? Illa thinks it's going long. Robert is focused, ready for this trade if the opportunity presents itself. He honestly may have taken that long right there. He might have done it. RS says short. RS says short. Oh boy. Well, we're about to find out in 20 seconds for the 350 algorithm. NQ trying to pop up to this trend line that it broke through. And the 21 EMA, we also have that pivot point at 21,300. So far, it's respected that pivot point at 21,300. And spike up so far. Spike up. Getting ready, getting ready. Giving it a little time, little time. Robert's here. Robert's ready. And right back down. Almost sent a short there. Did not. Whoever took that short, you are a legend. Straight up legend. That could be the only opportunity of this. May present more. Giving it a little time. Who took that short? Who took that short? RS was correct, but just off with the timing a little bit. Could play along off this ES bouncing. Giving it a little room, little room. Yes, coming down. That was the opportunity, boys. I don't think we're getting another one for today. May look for a long off the bounce of the ES, VWAP. Maybe. Robert, did you take that short? Robert is a sniper for the Navy SEALs in trading. Oh, he did not take the sniper shot. Yeah, I was a little slow to react, to be honest. I was gonna catch it. I was ready to pull the trigger here. Really wanted to take it here. I honestly thought it was gonna go higher. Misread it a little bit. And that's probably gonna be it for today. It could maybe get some crazy news from Trump. It's bouncing off that pivot point. Like I said, Trump would delay until after the market. He just cares about that stuff. I don't know. Don't know why, but he was scheduled to speak at 3:45. The live stream's going, but he is not going to step in front of camera until the market's closed, I bet. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay for the next 6 minutes and see how the market ends. Maybe an opportunity, but to be honest, it would be forcing it. That was really the opportunity right there. Send a short on that spike up. Just wasn't quick enough. You gotta be quicker than that. You gotta be quicker than that. RS was correct. RS, if you're still here, did you take that short? You are a legend if you did. ES is going down, close to testing the VWAP. NQ is trying to bounce off that 21,235 pivot point. I think it's going to go through it and reject it. Look at that NQ 5 minute, just very, very red. NQ 30 minute rejecting the VWAP on the 30-minute chart. You have 5 minutes until market close. ES is tapping the VWAP now. ES is tapping that VWAP. Yeah, so far has not respected the VWAP bounce. Just went straight through it. Straight through it. Starting to come up now. And it's just going straight down. Going to previous day close. The NQ previous day close is at 21,156. We do have a pivot point that's pretty nice, close to that, and it is tanking. If you called that short and are still holding, you are up over 100 points. Better be trailing that stop tight. All I can tell you. 3.5 minutes until market close. That's a pretty nice long opportunity right there. Little more of the high risk. Yes, bounced off a pivot point. I think it wants to go lower. Dow's turning negative, ES is turning negative, and Q only up 0.1% now. Very volatile. 350 algorithm, baby. Let's go. Varun, how do you find swing trades? You mean you have to look on longer time frame charts, you know, the 1 hour, 2 hour, 4 day chart. You have to understand and know what the news is going to do, or at least have a little indication. You have to know which way the market's trending. Bounce could happen here. It's just very weak, and the 350 algorithm is just going down. 350 algorithm is definitely programmed to go down. Thank you for the subscription, trader. Thank you. We are 2 minutes away from market close. This is a possible long opportunity. I'm done trading for today though. Should have taken that opportunity on at 350 for a short, but did not. So we are done for today. Trading wise, just watching the market finish. Been a very good day. Let's count. 10, 10.8. 12.8. 13.1, 14.1, 14.3, 15.3, 17, 17.6, 18.1, 18.4, 18,400 across 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 accounts. 3 accounts blown, 70% success or win rate. Not bad. Not bad at all. We are 15 seconds away from market close. Trump is not speaking yet. I told you he would push it off and wait for market close. And market is closed. We are ending today. NQ up 0.4%. ES a little red. Nvidia is ending 0.7% up on the day. Tesla ending 1.92% up on the day. Google ending 1.35% up on the day. Amazon 1% up on the day. Microsoft 0.5% up. Meta slightly green, 0.15% up. Apple slightly red, 0.3% down. Netflix down, 0.6. MicroStrategy down 0.8% on the day. Palantir is up 1.4% on the day. GME is up 10%. 4%. 10% on the day. Is this another short squeeze, perhaps? Short AMC follow that too. I may have to jump into the Wall Street Bets Reddit and see what is going on. Market is done. We are done for the day. Thank you guys for tuning in, watching. Thanks for saying what's up in chat. I appreciate you guys saying what's up. talking me through your trading journey, saying your profit in chat. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, Norman. Thank you, Nilla. Everyone who stopped by, everyone who said hello, I appreciate it. Good night, Nilla. Good night. Everyone watching, make sure you like, comment, subscribe, follow the channel, hit the notification bell. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. I will be live tomorrow, and I will see you then. Peace.